Last year in Koforidua, 15 million. But if we had decided to do what we did last year, it would cost us 20 million today.
Yeah, to do it at the Black Star Square.
Black Star Square. And then we decided to do it at the Jubilee House, costing about 1.5 million Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
Good. But we can still celebrate our Independence Day without spending a peso.
Actually, if he says we saved 95%, then that's 150,000 cedis that we spent.
20 million.
20 million. Oh, yes. Wait. No.
So that's a little over. So you don't worry, I'll do the calculation.
Do it for me, I beg, because I didn't. I wrote maths twice.
No problem.
Okay. All right. Now listen. In addition to that, we're very, very concerned about our brothers and sisters in the Volta region. Okay. Now this happens pretty much every year. As soon as the waves rise, it starts to eat away at the land, and sadly it doesn't happen without casualties. All right, and it's happened again. We heard the story of the Volta regional minister going to spend the night there with the survivors, which I think really touched them greatly. But let's listen to a little bit of what the implications of this natural disaster are on the people of the Volta region. Listen.
Next week is going to present the budget. So I'm going to ask the finance minister to include funding to start phase 2 of the Blekusu Sea Defense project. I want you to know that government has not forgotten about you. We're going to do everything possible to make sure that we ameliorate the plight that you are going through.
The president there.
Yeah, because so the president, right after independence, went to the Volta region. He visited the people who've been affected.
Yep.
He's talked about the construction of a sea defense. But beyond the sea defense, while we wait for the sea defense to be constructed, what can be done immediately to actually help the people? It's a conversation we would have here on the Super Morning Show.
Absolutely.
But 95% of 20 million is 19 million.
Oh, really?
95%
of 20 million
is 19
million.
Yes.
So they spent,
in effect, it cost us 1 million.
They spent $1 million.
$1 million. Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank God you are here because some of these things. Anyway, so listen, we certainly want your thoughts on this. Are we simply at the mercy of nature, or are there some real things we can do to protect our brothers and sisters who live in Keta and surrounding areas that are affected by this every single year? Ridiculous that we should be subject to the same problem every year and be unable to solve it. The president seems to be taking it seriously. That's a good sign, right? Okay, we'll talk about it. Talk about independence. Also, we've got some special guests passing through, some special surprises for you. Okay, I hope you like Celestine Donkor, because she'll be here. I can't wait. We see her at least once a year when she's ready to do celestial praise, and this year she stops by to get us all excited about it. Stay tuned for that. Also a big reggae star from Jamaica graces the Super Morning Show today. Don't miss any of it. My name is Koje Yankson. I'm the morning man. Good morning, Ghana.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Years of joyfulness. Hello, good morning, and welcome to the news at 6. It's live on Joy 99.7 FM and Hits 103.9 FM in Accra. Also on Love 99.5 in Kumasi and myjoyonline.com. We're also live in all 16 regions of Ghana on X Spaces and on Facebook. This morning, President Mahama orders urgent funding for Blekusu Sea Defense Phase 2 project, following the displacement of hundreds of residents in the Volta region after crushing waves destroyed their homes.
Next week is going to present the budget. So I'm going to ask the finance minister to include funding to start phase 2 of the Blekusu Sea Defense project.
Also, Roads Minister confronts contractors working on the Tema-Flao Highway, accusing them of causing unbearable commuting conditions despite government fulfilling most of its financial commitments.
It beats my mind whether DHM is incapable of basically fixing this as a temporary measure. I will not lie to you. We just don't like that.
And Ghana National Fire Service warns they will not be able to promptly respond to any fire incident in the Konongo area after angry resident pelted stones at its personnel and destroyed the only fixed fire engine.
Our driver also sustained some injuries and collapsed. 2 other crew members also sustained injuries. The residents started pelting heavy stones at them, attacking them and destroying the fire tender in the process.
In business,
President John Mahama commits to regular engagement with private sector as he vows to implement recommendations from the National Economic Dialogue. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
These and more with me, Mami Sinyamiche Thompson. Please stay for details. President John Dramani Mahama has directed the Finance Minister Dr. Kesiel Atufosin to urgently secure funding for Phase 2 of the Blekusu Sea Defense Project, reinforcing his commitment to protecting coastal communities ravaged by tidal waves. During a visit to Agaveji on Independence Day to assess the widespread destruction that has displaced hundreds, President Mahama acknowledged the devastating situation.
The feasibility study was also done for Blekusu Phase 2, and the understanding was that when the contractor finishes Phase 1, he will continue with Phase 2. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. So the project ended at Phase 1. Government did not provide funding to continue Phase 2. Phase 2 would have covered Agaveji, Salakope, Adina, and Amotino. And so that basically is the problem. The feasibility study is ready, the design is ready. We just have to allocate the funding so that the project will start. Happily, the finance minister next week is going to present the budget. So I'm going to ask the finance minister to include funding to start Phase 2 of the Blekusu Sea Defense Project.
Well, President John Mahama has also called on residents of Boko to embrace peace and renew friendships to end the ongoing conflict in the region. Speaking at Ghana's 68th independence anniversary celebration yesterday, the president urged people to reject division, stressing on the need to create a peaceful environment for children and future generations.
I do not speak as president, but as your son and brother, in whose hands you have entrusted a solemn duty. The people of Boko and other areas, it is time for lasting peace to prevail. Our children deserve to inherit a peaceful land where their dreams are nurtured, not where their nightmares are relived. They deserve to inherit a land where our markets are bustling with trade, not tension and conflict. They deserve to inherit schools that echo with learning and not melancholy.
Now to the road sector. Minister Governs Kwame Agbaja has confronted contractors working on the Temaflao Highway, accusing them of causing unbearable commuting conditions despite government fulfilling most of its financial commitments. The £80 million sterling project is being undertaken by a United Kingdom construction firm, BHM International, but the slow pace of work has resulted in vehicular traffic on the route daily. The roads minister who visited the site expressed his unhappiness about the situation.
It beats my mind whether BHM is incapable of basically fixing this as a temporary measure. I will not lie to you. We just don't like that. You cannot say that a company of your repute couldn't. What kind of procurement process do you need to just get an asphalt person to just fix these little things? And then you put crash rock or something in it, and for 3 weeks, nothing is done. How are we supposed to believe that it's because you haven't been paid? Because if we go into your books now, you're still holding part of our money. You haven't actually exhausted everything you spent. So I'm not going to mince words here. I'm very unhappy. I can understand that, yeah, you want to see a clear road as to how you are going to fund the rest of the project. But at least for now, make the road more travel.
Well, the minister, speaking on the Swami Interchange project, said that more funding is being secured to complete it.
It was a national project of national importance. Unfortunately, the source of the money for the project couldn't materialize fully. Even then, government fired some money from Africa. What we know is that the money that has been reallocated cannot actually complete all the phases. We thank the contractor. I think the phase 2 is lagging, and as the engineer has said, we are now left with phase 1, which is
You heard that the roads minister governs Kwame Agbaja. We apologize for the wrong or poor quality of sound. Now, development economist Dr. George Donfer has criticized the two-day National Economic Dialogue as a wasteful exercise, arguing that a similar forum was held before the NPP administration left office. He insists the NDC government could have simply used the findings from that event to shape its policy direction.
Based on what people have said, and what we also know from the previous plans and the other things, they did quite other engagements before finally they put together the final report, submitted to the president, and it was never implemented. And the new president has come. I was thinking that they would rather engage at the cabinet level, or even they could engage few people to review this document, maybe invite those people who wrote this document to such a meeting. But I don't think including such few other things is bad, and that would have, demanded that we have to organize another economic.
But a member of the just ended National Economic Dialogue, Professor John Gachi, says they are not aware of any such document.
None of us is aware of the outcome of that meeting. So for you to all of a sudden trying to superimpose what you have done in secret, what you have submitted to the former president, we are not aware of, that we should go and take that, that everything is the same. How do we even trust that what you are saying is true? So I think we should focus on what we have gone to do, the outcome that we came out with. If people want to criticize the outcome, they should be bold and criticize the outcome. But you can't tell me that we have gone to do the same thing when I don't know what you have done.
The fire service says it will struggle to respond promptly to another fire in Konongo after angry residents destroyed the only fire engine serving the community. Just a day after a deadly explosion claimed 3 lives and left behind a trail of destruction in Konongo, the only fire engine serving the area has been rendered useless. He is member of the Public Relations Unit of the service, AD01 Alex Kinlati.
So the explosives were really going off, exploding, and our men were even met by one of the residents who advised them not to go much. Our driver also sustained some injuries and collapsed. 2 other crew members also sustained injuries. So in the case of the driver, for instance, we had to call in for a new driver to help with controlling the pump. So as the new driver came in and was trying to reposition the fire tender, the residents started pelting heavy stones at them, attacking them and destroying the fire tender in the process. This has caused the fire tender, being booked out of commission. Mind you, the fire tender had been out of commission for a very long while, and we managed to fix it. And so with this attack, they've rendered the fire tender out of commission. And I don't know why people keep doing this. So, some of our officers got injured as a result of the explosions and the attacks. But as I speak to you right now, officers are receiving medical care.
And just before we head out, Ghana has become a hotspot for online fraud, especially romance scams, where fraudsters craft elaborate schemes to deceive victims, leaving them financially drained and emotionally shattered. That's according to the Economic and Organized Crime Office. YOCO says it's strengthening its collaboration with the UK's National Crime Agency to expose these scams. And join us today at 9 a.m. on the AM show as we kick off our International Women's Day 2025 celebration. The day falls on Saturday, March 8, but we're starting it today. All your favorite female anchors will come together for an engaging discussion on this year's theme, which reads, "For all women and girls' rights, equality and empowerment." In honor of this special day, we'll also share the inspiring stories of remarkable women, highlighting their strengths, achievements and contributions. Tune in for an up-close look at the women shaping your world with powerful stories, and join us in celebrating women all over the world. I am Amazing Amateur Thompson. Thanks for listening.
Oh, jump on now.
Go. Gugomi, at what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I don't change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. danger. And what they bust my mind, Seth, be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium, they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make I feel the gobe too small.
Go.
Yo, Pana. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
Are you a female entrepreneur, young business owner, agri-business, fintech, or agri-tech venture? This one's for you. We see your need for funding for your business, and we believe that your story matters. So in partnership with the MasterCard Foundation, ABSA is offering you collateral-free loans of up to 1 million Ghana cedis at 10% interest rate per annum. We've already pumped over 1.3 billion cedis into over 6,000 businesses. Yours is next. Visit our SME project office, your nearest ABSA branch, or head to absa.com.gh. Your story matters. ABSA.
How secured are you? Let me ask you again. How secured are you? Say yes loud with confidence when you are protected by Millennium Insurance, because it gives you great reliability and comfort. Sign on any of our products today, be it motor, fire, burglary, accidents, travels, bonds, liabilities, engineering, marine and aviation insurance. Visit our offices in Accra, Northridge, Tema, Kumasi, Kofridia, Takrady, or any of our 30 agents nationwide. Call 0302-766-631 or 0504-394-997.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
Doing good is man's most glorious task. MTN Ghana Foundation unveils 10 outstanding Ghanaians for the finale of MTN Heroes of Change. After receiving thousands of entries, shortlisting and ranking all across Ghana to confirm their various projects, it's time to honor and celebrate these 10 outstanding Ghanaians for the amazing work they've done in their communities in the areas of education, health, and economic empowerment. MTN Heroes of Change Season 7 coming soon on this station and online.
What's your dream this year? To pull up in a brand new 4-wheel ride? Or you want to travel? Where? Sentosa Island in Singapore? Or Desert Safari in Dubai? Or you want a laptop, microwave, brand new phone, TV? Chale, what you want, you can get with SG Ghana. Minya Ubecha 7Y. Join the SG Ghana Deposit and Drive promo and you could win the grand prize of a brand new Toyota RAV4. Simply deposit 500 Ghana cedis or multiples of it into your SG Ghana account from now till 30th May 2025. Non-customers can open an account to participate. Visit your nearest branch or call 0302 012-214-314 for further inquiries. This promo is regulated by the National Lottery Authority on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Wafu?
Hey, good morning.
This morning we were doing maths. We figured it out in the end, yes.
Okay.
Yes, it cost about 1 million cedis to do the Independence Day celebration. Saving some 19 million on the original quote.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Should we be doing this going forward?
I mean, makes sense. Because in all fairness, what is there to celebrate?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, what are we spending the money on? Why? How do we justify the spending?
How do we justify the spending?
Yeah,
I mean, if it can be done at the Jubilee House, why not?
Yeah. Plus, 19 million can do a lot.
Yes, probably fix a school that needs fixing.
Yeah. So, I mean, a step in the right direction. You know, when you have a new government, often everything they do is nice. Because you want your vote to be justified, right?
Yeah, was it Prof. Adai I read on myjoyonline.com saying President Mahama is doing well in his first 100 days period. So
yeah, I mean, if you try to nitpick or point out flaws at this stage, you'll get some big backlash from all of those who came out in the sun to vote.
Yeah.
For the new government. It happened with Akufo-Addo. It's happening with John Mahama. It's no different. But every now and then, a few of the things that are done are actually positive.
Yeah, I mean, it's
helpful,
a step in the right direction
and useful. And this is one of them.
So
it's a good signal. We want to see the other ways in which we
can cut costs and probably divert money somewhere useful.
Yeah. But I'm still saying the solution lies in raising revenue. It lies in raising revenue. Not the same old people paying more tax, but more people paying the same old taxes. Yeah. More people should just pay the same old taxes. Yeah.
Let's see what they say when they present the budget on Tuesday.
Yep.
Meantime, Bilekusu.
Oh. It's okay. Again, the president actually went there.
He didn't have a holiday on Independence Day.
Yeah, he went there. Do you remember what happened the last time the place was flooded?
I do.
Yes. The person who eventually wanted to be vice president said that if government budgets to solve that problem, he will start a demonstration in Kumasi.
Boy.
Yeah. That happened in Ghana. Yes. And some people wanted him to be vice president. Anyway, here we are, right?
Solutions.
Yes, that's what we want to talk about today. Have you ever seen one of those, high waves?
I don't think
I know some people like to call them tidal waves, but I really believe a tidal wave is something else. They're very, very high waves, very destructive. I don't know if you've seen them before.
But I've seen the devastation. I mean,
yes. There is a fort in Quetta, beautiful fort. Half of it is in the sea, more than half of it actually, right? Because the land has just been eaten.
And that's like history that has been wiped.
Yeah.
Because we couldn't protect. Couldn't protect it.
When you go there, you can only see half of what was built. The rest is gone. And more keeps going every day. Some way, right? Okay, we'll get into it today on the Super Morning Show. Right now, though, I think we can say with gratitude that the 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. Absa Bank Ghana Limited, your story matters. And Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner, bringing us nicely to Friday's edition of the Joy Business Report, brought to you by Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank, Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature, and MNC Properties, a member of MNC Group. MNC Properties, choice of class. Trumpets!
Happy Friday, everyone. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, President John Mahama commits to regular engagement with private sectors. He vows to implement recommendations from the National Economic Dialogue. Also coming up, Millennium Development Authority set to lead and coordinate some critical government projects. We'll tell you about it later. In our business journal, we revisit how social media and technology are taking over the traditional ways of sourcing news. Details coming up. My name is Daryl Kwan. Thanks for being with us. Welcome to our friends listening from Koforidua on KTU Radio. First up, President John Mahama has expressed his commitment to undertake regular engagements with the private sector starting this year. The move is part of plans to implement an open door policy for businesses and captains of industry due to the role they play in the economy. Chairman of the National Economic Dialogue, Dr. Ishmael Yamson, disclosed this on PM Express Business Edition.
The first thing to do is to make sure that we have a mechanism to follow up all the acts. And the president himself, in the letter that he wrote, says so. So we should institutionalize the dialogue. But there will be, in fact, he calls this the Economic Something Council. I'll be very worried if it is just a matter of making proposals and leaving them there. In fact, the second objective was for the views expressed at this dialogue to be fed into the budget statement.
Someone worried at the time.
I know the time is short, but I can tell you that the finance but the finance minister's people were there throughout with us. It's going to be tough. They can't reflect everything. But don't forget that there's going to be a medium-term document which is going to show the next 3 years. I have no doubt. I don't want to sound as if, because I was chairman of the dialogue, not everything there would probably happen. But I'll be happy even if 70%, 80% happens.
Dr. Ishmael Yamson there, an economist, also chairman of the National Economic Dialogue. There is a repeat of that conversation this morning at 11 on the Joy News channel. Meantime, President John Mahama has highlighted the need to support key government initiatives like the Big Push agenda to boost agri production, improve food security, and enhance the livelihoods of farmers. Speaking at the 68th Independence Anniversary celebration at the Jubilee House, the president said he's focused on leveraging resources, expertise, and technology to increase agri productivity.
Agriculture remains our biggest opportunity to reduce import dependence. With over $2 billion spent annually on food imports, the Agriculture for Economic Transformation agenda is structured to strengthen local agribusiness and ensure food security. The Feed Ghana program will drive mass food production and stabilize food prices. At the same time, Poultry Farm to Table Initiative, otherwise referred to as Nkukong Kitenkite program, will boost domestic poultry production and processing to directly address our 95% reliance on imported poultry products. The success of these policies depend on active citizen participation, particularly from our young people. The AgriNext program will equip 30,000 young people with land, training, and agribusiness opportunities. Farmer service centers in every district will provide access to mechanization services, quality seeds and fertilizer to boost local food production.
President John Mahama there. Now, the Millennium Development Authority is now set to lead and coordinate some critical government projects. The authority is credited with the successful implementation of the $547 million grant from the U.S. government targeted at the agri sector and other sectors. Now, Alex Mode is new chief executive of the Millennium Development Authority.
MEDA is going to be the project implementation unit of the country. And it's going to ensure that the right good governance is done, timely projects are executed, and at the right costs. And this is what I think is going to make us achieve all these transformational, game-changing projects. So MEDA is into project implementation, focusing not on every project, but those projects that are going to be game-changing, those projects that are cross-functional, cross-institutions, cross-sectional, and cross-ministry.
Alex Mode is Chief Executive of Millennium Development Authority. Now, the Ghana Chamber of Young Entrepreneurs has called for the scrapping of the e-commerce tax. Chief Executive Sheriff Gali explained that the tax hinders growth of micro small businesses which operate online and leverage social media platforms. He made the call ahead of the budget presentation on Tuesday.
I'm looking forward to see a few of his proposals to take off taxes like the e-commerce tax. That's the one we buy online, prove that you have to pay tax. I'm looking forward to that because a huge number of my young entrepreneurs do their business online. Renting an office space in Accra, the whole of Ghana, is expensive. You rent an office space, you want to stock it, you want to sell, it's becoming expensive. And we are saying that people should digitalize their business. So I should be able to be in the house and still be able to do my business. But here's the case, you are in your house, you go to Instagram to place an ad because you have a product and you are paying tax on that ad.
Sheriff Gali, Chief Executive of the Ghana Chamber of Young Entrepreneurs. Now, newspapers were once sought after for topical issues. Now, it appears the emergence of technology and social media have reduced interest in newspapers. As part of our Ghana Month series, the Today's Joy Business Journal sheds light on the evolution of sources of information in the country.
Newspapers have been a trusted source of information across the globe. Many check the dailies for current happenings, analysis on socio-political and economic issues, social and funeral announcements, job vacancies, and more. In the past, people often stop by newspaper stands, read headlines, and have conversations on some of the topical issues. Unfortunately, it appears this is not the situation anymore. The colonial masters introduced Ghanaians to newspapers in the 19th century. I had the opportunity to interact with two newspaper vendors, Francis, who usually hawks newspapers near the National Theatre on the Independence Avenue, and Auntie Rebecca. Auntie Becky tells us she has been selling newspapers since 1984.
We started 80s to 84 no.
I started selling newspapers in the 80s.
86.
Sales were booming in the early 80s to the early 2000s.
90 something.
Now sales are very bad.
10 years ago,
in Ghana, the Royal Gold Coast Gazette was the first newspaper to be published in April 1822 by Sir Charles McCarthy, the then governor. However, the first newspaper to be published by a Ghanaian is the Accra Herald. It was published by Charles Bannerman in 1858. It was also the first newspaper to be published by an African. Francis, who has been selling newspapers since the early 2000s, blames newspaper reviews on TV stations and radio stations and also on social media platforms for the low patronage.
Already, newspaper reviews are discussing the major topical issues as well as online portals.
Some newspapers also attribute the low patronage to the emergence of online news portals and social media. While some newspapers have slashed production by almost 60% due to the low patronage, the situation has caused others to completely fold up. Sophia Sarr, who prefers to get the latest news from online platforms, explains why she would not go to a newsstand.
I'd rather visit online portals to check out major headlines. I think it's more convenient than visiting a news stand.
Though Sefa, an entrepreneur, will prefer to stop by a newspaper stand, he is not interested in buying due to the same reason.
When was the last time you bought a newspaper?
I can't remember. Any information that you need now, you can easily get it on the internet. So usually, when I stand by the stands, I just want to see the interesting stories so that I can follow up on the internet and get any information I wanted to get.
Auntie Becky and Francis lament the harsh effects of the economic situation.
The economy is tough.
I used to sell up to 40 papers a day.
This is what they do to survive since patronage has been low.
Now I sell some bolo and pure water just to keep up.
With the insurgence of digital platforms and social media, it is unclear what the future of newspapers are for Auntie Becky. And Francis, they are not optimistic it may get any better. They fear the business of selling newspapers will soon collapse.
Some good reporting there. That report filed by my colleague Isaac Atasenyako. And before we go, let's check the markets for you. Crude oil trading this morning at $69 a barrel. Gold lost more than $3, selling this morning at $2,908 an ounce. Cocoa added $120 to open trading at $8,187 a ton. On the currency market, the dollar going for 15 cedis 57 pesos. That's what the forex bureaus are offering clients. The commercial banks, however, quoting the dollar at 15 cedis 50 pesos. The British pound going for 19 cedis 80 pesos. The euro 16 cedis 60 pesos. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. My name is Darryl Kwan. Thanks for listening. The Super Morning Show continues with Kojo Youngson and the team. Still can't figure out why there is a hanger in the studio. Somebody makes.
Hey. What is that about?
Well.
Fascinating.
It's very fascinating,
I
right?
suspect the tech team will have an explanation for it.
Yeah. Probably does something to the studio.
It's very interesting. Anyway, on that mysterious note,
maybe directs the AC somehow.
I wonder. I mean, it's very hard to tell what that could possibly be doing there. But somebody knows.
Somebody knows.
Mm-hmm. All right then. So I've got something by Edwin Dadson.
Okay.
Featuring Daniel Damilola. I hope I've said his name right. Or is it Damilola?
All right.
Oh, Dami.
Damiola.
Damiola.
Kojo, let's what's the song?
Me and My House.
Me and My House. Nice.
Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy. Joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Hey. Thanks for staying on for us,
Anytime,
we appreciate it.
anytime.
I chose a very nice say it right topic just in your honor. So
Okay, I like Akbafu's new look. I don't know.
The haircut is haircutting.
Yes. And I
It's
like
throwback to those days.
to those days.
Yes.
And the hair too is very dark.
Yeah, as a healthy young man who eats his
Healthy
vitamins.
young man. Thank you very much.
Who
Kuji
eats his
Yangse.
vitamins? Undoubtedly, his hair will be dark. You, on the other hand,
He wants to say
we understand
something.
your
No,
problem.
he wants to say that I have dyed my hair, which is
You have
not
the same
true.
problem as I do.
Me, Kojo.
Which one is my
Come
problem?
home, pa.
You have the same problem. Your
This
future.
is your head that when you are walking is shining a bat signal into
But
the
he's
sky.
trying to grow the hair.
Eh?
But I can see the hair. Can't you see the hair?
I can see bits
But
of
I
it.
mean,
It's bushy.
Like there are patches.
No.
it's just like just smart trying to be tall.
No, this is a bushy hair. Can't you see it?
I can see.
Yeah, you can feel it, eh?
He's my boss. I have to see. I can see.
Oh, no. Feel free. This one there. Anyway, I have a question for you, Darrell. You know, since you are a pastor and Kojo incoming deacon, you know, Pastor Tu, he asked me a question. He said, "Who's the father of Jesus Christ?" And I said, "God." Now, Father Tu then asked me, "Who is my father?" And I said, "Oh, my father has passed on, and we are going to bury him next Saturday on the 15th of March."
The late, great, honorable Amwa.
Yes, the late A.E. Amwa. And he says, "Oh, but is your father too not God?" I said, "But I know my father here before we will go and stretch it to God. But as for Jesus Christ, I know his father is God right from the beginning." Or apart from, am I wrong?
Well, Jesus Christ said several times that his father is God.
Okay. So I'm right.
Yeah.
Okay. So his father is not Joseph.
His father is Joseph too.
How? How is that possible?
I mean, we have different fathers.
Joseph. I think he was more of a caretaker.
But if we put Joseph's case to DNA, let's get into our drive safe.
In honor of Winston's late father, who'll be buried.
Yes, in a week's time, right? Yeah.
Our commiserations.
You know, I promised I was going to put on kente that he gave me, but kente, if I take the kente, then I have a very long day. Then I put it down.
Those things, you can't wear them all day. You can't wear them and walk around.
Kojo Hansen, during the Fit to Afashe,
hey!
I saw Safohini. Safohini was, oh my goodness. My son would say, oh my goodness. Safohini was walking. Oh, and Safohini was suffering.
Hey!
You know, Kente is such a... My father made it very simple. I mean, in his last 2 years in Parliament, from 2011 January to 2013 January, when he left Parliament, he put on Kente to Parliament every day. He made it look very easy and simple.
He has done well.
It's such a chore.
Is it?
It is when you have Kente on.
It's very heavy fabric.
Yes.
It's weighing on one shoulder, right?
Wow.
The other shoulder is free, but you have to be holding and grappling with the cloth to keep it in place, which is all work. It's all work. There's no other outfit that requires physical effort to keep on.
In
right?
fact,
but Kente does.
Wow.
If Kojo Youngson and the team invite me to come and MC the next Afashe, I'll use the Ogwa colors to do a batakari. You know, because you're being handed, people are giving you papers, documents, and here you are, and every 30 minutes, you'd have to put it on again. You know, make sure that, because you know you don't have to show your nipple when you put on Kente.
Okay.
You have to cover it.
That's a bit of education.
You have to cover it. So, you know, those who put on Kente and drop it, and you only drop it when you're going to, you know, greet the chief.
Yeah.
And you have to drop it, you know, because then, as a show of respect to the chief, you know, if you go and you don't do the right thing, they'll tell you, hey, umbrella.
So every 10-15 minutes you have to disrobe and re-robe
and all of that.
But perhaps you're not supposed to be doing so much activity while you're in the Kente.
Well, but our forefathers did everything dressed like that.
Well, when they had when there were occasions, but I've seen, you know,
when we come back, I'll tell you more. But I mean, let's get to that. But because I've seen a lot of chiefs and how they put it on. Let's get to our Drive Safe campaign, and it's brought to us by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, and supported by Toyota Superior Quality and Imperial General Assurance Solid Protection. And our tip today says slow down. It's Friday. I know there are many of you who may want to, hang out, and a lot of the young men do this attitude on Fridays. Please, slow down.
Slow down.
Mm-hmm. Being aware of the current speed limit and following these laws. It is very, very important. I don't know whether any of you have seen that artwork that shows that, your speed and the impact it can have on your vehicle when you crash.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Tell us.
Yes. And look, if you're driving at 100 kilometers per hour, the impact is huge. So where it says 50, please follow that speed limit. 50, 80, follow. Anyway, I'm sure we can learn how to say it right now.
Let's do that. It's brought to us by Kingdom Books and Stationery. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. And Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you.
Something must be done.
You say either, I say either.
Now, here's a new word you are going to love. What do you call the rumbling noise your tummy makes when you're hungry? It's a good one. Borborygmus. 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 It is often used in its plural form, which is borborygmi. Now, the fantastic delight of a word originates from the Greek word borborizine, which means to rumble. Let's use it in a sentence. After 12 hours without food, Winston couldn't help but let out a loud borborygmus at the sight of my steaming bowl of wachi. And there you go, your new favorite word, borborygmus. Back to the show. Hey, Bobo.
Nice play on words.
Yeah.
But so that sound, is it only when you are hungry?
Which one? The borborygmus. No, I think your tummy can rumble for other reasons, right? Diarrhea.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm sure there are other reasons beyond hunger.
Okay, so people who eat gobetu.
Yeah, so that's like the early onset diarrhea.
Can't be used as a verb, can it?
Borborygmus.
Like my time was borborygmus.
Well, unless you want
I doubt it.
You want to engage in category rule violation.
This one there. My time was borborygmin. No.
Unless you want to engage in what literary writers are allowed to do.
Mm-hmm.
They can actually engage in category rule violation. They can convert a noun into a verb, just to depict that action, so you make it very clear for you to understand.
Yeah.
So if someone says she boyed her way through, just converted boy into a verb.
Yeah. Exactly.
That can be done, except that in normal English, you don't do that.
Yeah. Besides, it has to be a word that lends itself to that.
Yeah.
Borborygmus definitely doesn't give you the leeway for such a poetic license. So,
I was talking about. Let me just change this because I said I was going to continue with this. So, I'm sure you because you've interviewed chiefs before. Whenever you're going to interview a chief, when he sits down, he puts on the kente in a way that covers a huge part of a sitting area. So when he sits down, he's seated in that position till the interview is finished.
Yeah.
When the interview is done, what normally happens is that the chief remains seated, and then you join him to take pictures.
Okay.
When the chief gets up, he's leaving. Okay. So you, the team, would go to the chief. You stand by him. You take your pictures. Once you're done, one of the sub chiefs, whoever is in charge of that particular area,
the protocol
chief would ask you, "Are you done?" Then all of us would rise, and then the chief leaves. once he leaves, he probably would go and change into something else, and then would invite you. So that, I mean, I've been to certain palaces where the chief, after the interview, then invites you to his private home. There, he's not in Ekente.
Yeah, he's usually in Batakari or some
something.
other traditional.
And there he can actually have a very light conversation with you. You know, some would even speak pidgin English with you if they're so minded. You know, but once they are in, they're sitting in their palace, even if he was your best friend in school, you must address him as such. I mean, one of my friends is a chief of Awudo Mekonta. Once he was installed, we went there, and his real name is Aku Bless. So one of our guys shouted, he started, "Oh, Black was one guy," responded, "Ja Bless." Then one of the chiefs said, "Hey, be careful." And then told our friend, Toby, "You two don't do this to your friends. Because if you do that, you're only putting your friends in trouble. Because we'd have to apply the laws."
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Once he's in state, you accord him all the respect. If he leaves and comes back to you, then you can, he's probably in a Batakari, you know, then you start the usual conversation.
Royal protocol is fascinating.
Yeah.
I remember when after the Afashe, there is this sort of sitting down that the Asafohin do with them, with the Akomfo and all of that, and there's a lot of flag dancing and all that, right? It lasts a good 2 hours. And all the Asafohin are lined up, you know, on their stools. The stools that have been given them by the deity.
Okay.
You know, in a row, you know, by the roadside while the, you know, display is going on. Now, one of the Asafohin sitting next to me, I think his stool wasn't placed, you know, carefully enough. So, at some point, he lost balance. If I tell you how quickly somebody got up, opened up his cloth, to cover the chief before he hit the ground. So we didn't actually see him hit the ground. The speed of it, it's almost as if this person was there for just that purpose. Right? Immediately he opens up his cloth like that and just blocks the chief from view. So whether he actually fell or not, we don't know. You know, there are certain things that they just genuinely believe the public should never see happen to a chief.
Yeah, there are a lot. I mean, and once you, I mean, and there's a reason a chief would never want to do a live interview. Because at every point in time, and I remember, maybe we can share a little bit of this. I remember interviewing a chief, and okay, I'll mention the name. And then, after the interview, we're preparing to air the interview. And I got a call from the protocol officer, who's also a chief, that Nana wants to meet me. And that we shouldn't play the interview. I said, "Oh, really? We've advertised already." He says, "No, you can't air it." And that Nana says he wants to redo the interview because he wants this to be his last interview.
Okay.
So, you know, there are certain things he felt he should have said that he didn't say. And I said, well, I am only the presenter of the show, so I need to bring you the executive producer who can then take that decision. So we go and meet Nana. And then when we meet Nana, so this is not in Nana's palace. Well, it's in his palace. Nana, we meet Nana, and Nana is like, "Oh, you guys are still working. You come to work at dawn." And he says, "Okay, so let's sit down. Start the interview." So we had to watch the whole interview. Now, apparently, the protocol officer didn't tell me the truth. Because Nana's concern was that at some point he got too emotional. So he had to we watched the whole interview. And he said, "Oh, but I wasn't that emotional as you people painted. Go ahead, you can go and air it." So, but for that,
you would have had to do the whole thing.
Anyway, let's get into the
news review brought to us by Syntex Tanker, you're stronger, you're tough, and Access Bank, more than banking.
Great. So let's get to the daily graphic for today. It comes to the photograph of President John Dramani Mahama. 68th Independence Anniversary. President unveils vision for self-reliance. But I don't know what's the problem. But all of a sudden, many of us are focusing on even the decision to organize it at the Jubilee House. And the fact that this is the first or this is the second time. So in 2021, there was an Independence Day celebration at the Jubilee House. In 2025, there's another one. I've heard people say, but in 2021, it was because of COVID-19.
Yeah.
No problem. It was COVID-19. In 2025, it's because of the budget, the costs. It's the same thing. Okay, today is a cost problem. But mind you, we initially would have held it at the Black Star Square and realized that it was going to cost us some 20 million. Last year, it cost us 15 million. This year, it was going to cost us 20 million. Then a decision is taken to save the country that amount of money. And again, in Ghana, we talk about savings. In fact, let me say this. Do we need to hold a ceremony to mark Independence Day?
Well, I guess that's the reason people are applauding this move to hold it in the Jubilee House.
I don't even think we need to, look, in our current state, I don't think we need to hold any ceremony.
Because there's nothing
we
to
can
celebrate.
Actually just have an Independence Day where the president addresses the nation, period. The president can just, and so going forward, since we are all interested in cost cutting, going forward, let us organize Independence Days where the president just addresses the nation. We don't even have to spend, we don't have to spend a peswa.
Well,
on
look,
independence.
if we were Malaysia or Singapore, we would have something to celebrate. We could look at where we've come from and say, we've traveled far. So, let's do something. But in Ghana, we've come a long way, but we have not traveled far.
Well, that's true.
So there's really no reason for the pageantry. There's none.
Well, it's the only day we get to celebrate our country.
Yeah, we can do it at home.
For young people, like school children and all of that. I mean, it's a part of
we can do it in our houses.
Would
have limited it to a speech.
Darryl, would have time for this. But let me say this. The school children, what is there for them to celebrate? The school children.
That's a good question.
They actually watch television.
Yeah.
They watch programs from other jurisdictions. They ask questions. What have we been able to do for the school children? When I went to Cardiff University in 2007, there was a lecturer, Howard Barrell, who's South African. We like to distinguish between black South African and white South African. So white South African. And when he talked about Africa, when he painted the picture about Africa, many of us who are Africans walked to his office to say, why are you making us look like a lost continent? But his words still remain with me today. He said, I know many of you are unhappy. I am African too. But sadly, that is our reality. It's either we face it or pretend and do nothing about it. Let us face our reality. We are a lost country. So this is not the conversation we must have. The conversation about, we have held Independence Day in the Jubilee House, and it is nothing. We must have a conversation about next year when we meet to celebrate Ghana at 69, or next 2 years.
We're heading to 70.
Yes, we should start a conversation today about Ghana at, say, 70, Ghana at 75, and where we want to see ourselves, and consistently be reminding ourselves of where we've reached. And this whole thing of we have saved the country 19 million, and so, we have done well. I wouldn't even spend a cedi on Ghana's independence. The president can issue a statement, record a speech, we'll play it. End of story. What have we done for ourselves?
Well, I still feel it should be applauded.
Is
and
appreciable.
hopefully it continues in the coming years where we don't have to spend so much on celebrating.
While I agree with you, Winston, I still think that 19 million is still money.
Yeah, it's still money.
And it can be used for something else. We've talked about schools that, just, I mean, look, 1 million cities could just revamp these schools. So 19 million, I'm quite happy to see it spent on something else. It would be nice if we were told
what the 19 million was going to be used for.
I would like to see that.
So, we'll come back to this concept of saving because,
Winston is not convinced.
No, this concept of saving. Public Lord cost cutting on Indies Day. I've talked about that. 8 SME selected for GEF 7 million grant to boost plastic recycling, and CBG hands over 26 boreholes to underserved communities.
Daily Guide newspaper, Nana Kufuor Storm Indies Day celebration. Also, there was a fire at Odumase on Wednesday, so they've got the story on that. Just sad to hear this morning on the 6 a.m. news that the residents were attacking the fire service personnel. They actually destroyed an equipment, the only one they had actually, so I don't know what they want. Okay, GAS backtracks on non-payroll staff sacking. All these stories on Daily Guide newspaper.
All right, then. The online review brought to us by Zenith Bank in your best interest and Goil Good Energy. Goil,
Now, you're looking for a bank car that suits your needs. Zenith Bank offers a diverse range of cars designed just for you. Whether you're looking for a credit card to help you meet pressing financial needs, a debit card to have direct access to your funds at all times, or a prepaid card to help manage your spending, we have the perfect solution no matter your needs. There's a Zenith card for everyone. Visit any Zenith Bank branch today and choose the card that works best for you. Zenith Bank, the best bank for all. Here for you, Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
All right, and on myjoyonline.com this morning, the chairman of all chairmen is signaling some positivity. He says Ghana won't sink any further. Investors must stay. And of course, I'm talking about Ishmael Yamson. There are other stories on myjoyonline.com for your perusal. But let's see what's on citynewsroom.com this morning. Building financial buffers can end IMF dependence. Professor John Gachi is the one who is saying this. And on CNN, Canadians are fighting back against Trump's tariffs. I mean, Canada is now in an economic war with the United States.
Well, I don't know if they're going to win this economic war. Trump just wants to put them into check.
I think the world, if the world turns against the U.S., then the U.S. would not win the economic war.
Chances that will happen, though.
Yes, and the world will do that. Let's go for the BBC News anyway.
It is brought to us by Fidelity Bank, believe with us, and Old Mutual, 10 years of greatness in Ghana, here for a lifetime.
Industry. We'll discuss the challenges they faced as well as their potential solutions to help women and girls achieve their career aspirations.
Now we return to Newsday. This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Hello and welcome to Newsday on the BBC World Service with Victoria Wanhunda and James Cotnell. Great to have you with us.
Dozens of people have been killed in clashes between Syrian forces and fighters loyal to the deposed President Bashar al-Assad in a coastal region of the country.
Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky has said he will go to Saudi Arabia next week. Talks are set to take place there between US and Ukrainian officials aimed at finding a peace deal. We'll hear from a former Ukrainian foreign minister.
Meanwhile, European Union leaders meeting in Brussels have rallied around Ukraine and agreed to bolster the bloc's defences. We'll be speaking to a Hungarian member of the European Parliament.
And the US President Donald Trump has signed an executive order to establish a strategic Bitcoin reserve. We'll get the details from our business desk.
We'll also have sport with Isaac Fanning, but first the latest BBC World News.
Hello, I'm David Harper with the BBC News. Syria's interim government has sent reinforcements to the coastal province of Latakia after an outbreak of fighting with supporters of the ousted president Bashar al-Assad. A war monitoring group says more than 70 people have been killed. Here's Hugo Bashega.
This is the worst violence in Syria since rebels toppled Bashar al-Assad in December and installed an Islamist transitional government. The clashes started when government forces were ambushed during a security operation in Latakia. Videos posted online show heavy gunfire in some places. The coastal region is the heartland of the Alawite minority and a stronghold of the Assad family. The area has become a major security challenge for interim President Ahmed al-Sharaa. There are fears that a heavy-handed response could drive support for a violent insurgency against his rule.
A South Korean court has ruled that the impeached president Yoon Suk-yeol should be released from custody. The court found that the warrant for his arrest over last year's imposition of martial law was invalid. Jean McKenzie reports from Seoul.
The president was detained after a tense 2-week standoff with the police. He was charged in custody, and it was thought he might have to spend his trial behind bars. But a court has ruled that he should be released because of a legal technicality. Prosecutors can appeal this decision, so Mr. Yoon can't walk free yet. But the timing of this is significant. Although he's suspended, he is still the president here. Another court is due to rule soon on whether to permanently bar him from office.
China's latest trade figures have highlighted the difficulties facing the world's second largest economy. Imports fell by more than 8% in January and February compared to last year. Exports also grew less than expected. The Chinese Foreign Minister Wang Yi has warned that Beijing will resolutely counter tariffs imposed by the US. Our Beijing correspondent is Laura Bicker.
Wang Yi warned Donald Trump that China would resolutely counter pressure from the United States after Washington levied an additional 10% tariffs on Chinese imports earlier this week. No country can fantasise about suppressing or containing China, he added, and accused Mr. Trump of a two-faced approach to his country. The new US tariffs and China's retaliatory taxes will hit hundreds of billions of dollars in trade between the world's two largest economies. But China's top diplomat also used the press conference to describe Beijing as a stabilising force in turbulent times.
Ukraine says its energy and gas infrastructure came under massive missile and drone shelling by Russia overnight. Officials say the port city of Odessa in the south and Kharkiv in the east were subjected to waves of attacks that left energy infrastructure damaged and private homes on fire. Live from London, you're listening to the latest world news from the BBC. A cyclone is battering the eastern coastline of Australia, leaving more than 80,000 homes without power. The slow-moving Category 2 cyclone Alfred has been offshore in recent days, but is now heading for the border region of New South Wales and Queensland, where about 4 million people live. The region hasn't experienced a tropical cyclone for more than 50 years. President Trump has signed an executive order to establish a strategic cryptocurrency reserve. The White House crypto czar, David Sachs, says it would be capitalized with digital currencies seized through criminal and civil asset forfeiture. Supporters say the reserve could benefit taxpayers, but critics argue it legitimizes a sector linked to money laundering. British scientists have identified a genetic link to overeating in both Labrador dogs and humans. University of Cambridge researchers found changes in a particular common gene alter the chemical signals that tell our brains when we are full. Labradors were studied because they are known to be food obsessed. Here's Victoria Gill.
Scientists examined the genetics of 250 Labradors, looking for patterns that were common in overweight dogs. They picked out one gene in particular that was associated with a higher body mass in the Labradors. And when they searched through a library of genetic information from thousands of humans, they discovered that the same gene was associated with a higher body mass in some people too. The gene interferes with the brain signalling pathway that helps regulate appetite, and its discovery adds to a growing picture of the biology behind obesity, and that for both dogs and humans, there's a genetic driving force behind the propensity to overeat.
A study has found that the United States has lost more than a fifth of its butterflies in the last 2 decades. The decline has been caused by habitat loss, pesticides and climate change. Some species have suffered a 90% decline. Butterflies are crucial pollinators. Scientists say this could disrupt ecosystems and affect food production. BBC News.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
For decades, we have helped businesses connect with their trade partners all over the globe. From Ghana to Burkina Faso, Côte d'Ivoire, Benin, Togo, Senegal, China, Morocco, France, Netherlands, and many other countries. We have made it possible to bring Ghana to the world. We have brought small and medium businesses closer to their customers across the regions in Ghana with our SME support facilities. We have brought relief and smiles to the faces of families with our employee personal loans. With our cutting-edge technology and digital support, we take the burden of complex thinking off you, making life simple. That is who we are, as close as a partner. Bank of Africa. We are indeed the African bank with the global reach.
When it comes to big problems, global warming, soil erosion, drought, we all seem to be waiting for some big solution, but it ain't coming. Real change isn't big from the start. It doesn't come from above. It starts small. It starts here. It starts local. Here, we stop talking about problems years ago. We dig, we plant, we grow. It's not easy, but it's not complicated either. Whatever challenges arise, local finds a way. Some might say local is small, but local isn't just here. Local is a farmer in Ofinso planting hope with every seed. It's a village in Ghana turning dry land green again. And local is a family in Tachiman harvesting a better future.
We are growing, we are restoring, we are changing.
Slowly but surely, local is changing global from the ground up. So what are you waiting for? Local is in your hands. Restore local.
Paying or getting paid, Koba day for you.
Driver, I don't have cash on you.
Oh, madam, you can pay through Koba.
Oh, you use Koba too? That makes it easy.
Receive payment from your customers and make bulk payment in just a few clicks.
Madam, I received the money.
Hello, Coffee.
Mom, you still haven't sent me the airtime, and the house internet is finished. My game.
I'm sorry, darling. Doing that right away.
With Koba, you can send airtime to your friends and family and load data for some great entertainment.
Oh!
Madam, here are the food stuff.
Thank you.
You can use the short code *3655 or the Koba mobile app to make your payment.
Get a designated short code today and start receiving payment with real-time visibility into all your payments with Koba. Pay your suppliers and staff in just a few clicks. For more information, call 0200-404010.
Koba there, you click pew
and you hear pew pew. Transaction done.
Koba, our life simplified.
I found a partner.
Hey, Kofi, come and listen. It's the Asempa Moto promo from Imperial General. Our solid protection.
Oh, yes. For us, we will just renew our existing policy and bingo! We get our instant rewards. And now, Imperial has even made it simple for you to renew your policy. Click on the link in the renewal notification from Imperial, and your policy is done. Just sign up for a motor insurance policy with Imperial and pick up your instant rewards such as fuel coupons, airtime, gift vouchers, special souvenirs, and many more. Again, your motor insurance policy will give you an automatic 1-year life insurance. It's that simple. Just come insure your car and you are done. This promo runs till 30th April 2025. Talk to your broker, agent, or call us on 0577-667-436 for further details. You can also follow us on all our socials. T&T Supply, Imperial General Assurance, solid protection.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of a Zenith SME business card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302-680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
Fiscal prudence has become imperative for navigating the severe economic crisis that has recently confronted our country. The state spent 15 million Ghana cedis on last year's celebration in Koforidua and spent 13.7 million cedis on the previous year's celebration in Ho in the Volta region. This year, we received estimates of at least 20 million Ghana cedis for holding the event at the Independence Square on the same scale as the previous years. In a year when we are calling on all to sacrifice, including workers who have graciously accepted a base pay adjustment far below the rate of inflation, it is unconscionable to spend that kind of money on a few hours of celebration. Today's event would save us 95% of the estimated cost of the event.
Up in the morning, and you know the money calling. Oh, you go work, but you know it's at your side. If I believe with us, if I hold my hand and believe, cause you know it's at your side. And when you dream, no say I live for you. And when you hustle every day, when you wanna go, anything you do. If I believe with us, fidelity. Oh, if I know I lay your side, fidelity. You are starting life, you want financial freedom. You know where to go for your child's education, financial freedom. We got solutions just for you. For your retirement plan, employee wellness and benefits. Old Mutual, your preferred insurer. Old Mutual is the best.
What are you waiting for? Come and join us. Call us on 030-7600. Old Mutual. Do great things every day.
Do great things every day. Do great things every day.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castanet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Joy in the morning. Yeah, if you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning.
Morning Show.
to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah, if you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, 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 sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah, wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah, if you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, 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 sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah, wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah, wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah, if you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, 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 sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah, wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah, wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah, if you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, 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 sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah, wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah, wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah, if you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show. Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show. Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show. Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show. Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show. Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show. Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show. Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show. Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show. Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show. Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show. Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show. Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show. Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show. Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show. Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show. Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show. Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show. Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show. Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show. Welcome to the Joy Super
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the super morning show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the super morning show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the super morning show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the super morning show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
the Super Morning Show. Yeah, wake up to joy in the morning.
Right? Why are you surprised?
Is he still a pastor though? Is he still a pastor?
I don't know.
Where's the
No, he's not.
Lead
with something positive.
There's this guys do double mood. Could you look for that song for me?
What has it done?
You just play that song. Keep this one in mind. This Ufuriamponsa song in mind. Then play double mood.
What is D-A-B-B-L-E?
They spell it D-O-B-B-L-E, but if you have it, maybe it could be spelled D-O-U-B-L-E. Double. They have a song mood, because I'm in the mood to do you some real good. Just listen.
I know that song.
Yes, listen. Just play that song for me.
You are trying to say that
you drop that song.
The beat matches, right?
Oh no, just drop that song.
Let's see.
Now bring
and this is double.
Thing.
Okay. Anyway, they're both nice songs, right? I like them. Yeah, I like them. Ghana Month gives us a chance to play some really cool, really nice music here on Joy. I'm excited about that. Yeah, it's not a bad choice. This one.
Yes, I mean.
Anna,
what kind of mood are we discussing here?
Oh, the Friday mood, the weekend mood, to do you some real good.
Let's talk about President Mahama and Independence Day.
That's the mood you are in.
Yes. I'm in that mood to discuss Ghana. When I talked about the fact that there isn't much to celebrate, I know there are many people who have sent messages. They've talked about the fact that, it's sometimes, not just about the money. While we should be modest, we should also stress the cost of financing patriotism, and celebrating our liberation is priceless. And I say, our liberation, yes, but we can remember it. Let's just remember it in our homes.
The thing is, what's the liberation that we are celebrating? Liberation from what? Are we not in an IMF program? Are we not still being told by other nations how to govern ours? So liberation from
we
what?
went to our own policies. We're told homegrown policies.
Homegrown,
except that we couldn't implement them. We needed some policy credibility.
Are we in any way suggesting that we're better off under colonial rule?
Oh no, that's not the suggestion. The suggestion is that we are kind of still under.
So you're liberated, but not entirely liberated.
The thing about Africa is that we have a lot of political freedom. Even that is problematic. But we have political freedom, but we don't have economic independence. Of course, we know how the world is, governed, and it's the reason I believe that a lot of our policies and programs are alien to us. I struggle to understand why we, at the periphery of capitalism, we want to implement core capitalism programs. And Kojo, we've said this before, that in a country called Ghana, we think that...
Lil Wayne.
You see, in the West, they are... the West,
are you okay?
The West is a credit society. So you've lived in England for a very long time, and you know how you relied a lot on... how do you call it? You relied a lot on your credit card sometimes, if need be. In here, you don't have that luxury. But unfortunately, we implement policies that they implement, believing. So every now and then you have the central bank, and I have a challenge with the central bank's policy rate as a way of curbing inflation. If they implement it in the West, it is because in the West, the feeling is that people will definitely go for credit. So if you increase it, they wouldn't have access to funds. We are not a credit society. The banks don't even give loans out that much. They buy government of Ghana bonds and bills. So the very few people who go and take money and expand their businesses so that we can all benefit, you're making it difficult for them, because if you increase cost of lending, cost of credit, they transfer it to the ordinary Ghanaian. And we're not having these conversations. We're always talking about who spent how much, 20 million, 15 million on Independence Day, and we spent less. Is that all we are as a people?
What really does it take for a country to get into the credit line system? What does it take?
Well, one important element is that you need to be able to identify and locate all your citizens. Right? Because banks are businesses, and a business makes money from taking reasonable risk. So the bank has to be able to determine that if I lend you money, I'll get it back. It shouldn't be a risk that is too high for them to take. So if they can identify and locate you, and you come to them for a loan, they feel assured that they can find you for you to pay it back. That's step one. Right?
So and formalize an informal sector.
Well, there you go. There you go. Every conversation we have comes back to that. It comes back to that. Ultimately, it is the biggest building block we need to get in place if we want to fix our economy. Anyway, today we are talking about independence. And Winston is, well, not really that impressed by the 19 million saving.
I don't see.
But what about you?
You know the concept of saving. Could you? You let's go. I'll talk about our concept
we'll
of
come
saving.
back to it. Yes, I mean, so listen. What about you? How do you feel about it? Let's talk. We also want to hear your thoughts on, the waves that are washing away parts of the Volta region. And of course, the peril in which it's putting its citizens. Stay with us.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the super morning show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, 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 joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
All right, where to begin? Well, let's talk about water tanks, okay? Look, do you know the secret to real water storage? It's actually quite simple. If your tank doesn't have the tortoise on it, then it's not the correct tank. That's right, the tortoise tank, Syntex tank, is the champion of water tanks. It is strong and durable, and it's built to handle our Ghanaian weather. Rain or shine, Syntex tank has your back. So go outside, check your tank, and if it doesn't have a tortoise on it, it's time to upgrade. Join the Syntex tank family and enjoy water storage that is tough like a tortoise. Call 0244-335-168 to buy now, or find one of their 400 agents nationwide. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, a strong, a tough.
And have you heard about the incredible benefits of Exilium from Total Energies? Well, let me tell you more about this premium fuel with its amazing 3-in-1 power. Total Energies introduces Exilium new formula, the additive enriched fuel, with its powerful 3-in-1 action that cleans your engine, extends its life, and lowers your fuel consumption. Thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and detergent additives, Exilium new formula also lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. You will drive, sir. Experience the difference with Total Energies Exilium new formula. Choose Exilium, choose quality.
And from the dreams of youth to the ambitions of adulthood, wherever you are on your journey, starting a career, building a family, growing a business, or planning your future, we're here for your journey. Every goal deserves the chance to flourish, and with hard work, dedication, and a strong belief in yourself, the seed of greatness is within reach. So, trust in the journey and understand that Fidelity Bank is with you every step of the way. Together, let's turn your dreams into reality. We're here for your journey. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Okay, discover MNC Group Global, your number one partner in real estate, minerals trading, and export logistics, as well as food commodity trading. Now, with their global presence, they connect markets that drive business growth with tailor-made solutions to meet your needs. Trust them to maximize your value in every deal. Reach them at MNC Group at mncgroupgh.com. M&C Group, totally reliant.
So we're providing a special deal on the robust Amarok pickup. This pickup, I must grab one. The Amarok is a 2.0-liter diesel workhorse which produces 177 horsepower. One for the farm won't be bad at all.
The pigs will look nice in it, but
you see that thing? That's a Peppa Pig kind of pigs. With a trailer weight of 5,550 kilograms, it can carry the necessary load to get the job done. The Amarok is a fuel-efficient pickup with a maximum power for the task ahead. And starting price is a cool 500,000 Ghana cedis. Cool. Somebody said, Winston, you say it's cool, buy one for me. Take advantage now. Hurry while stock lasts. T's and C's apply. Call or WhatsApp VW Ghana on 0257956688 for more information about our range of models: Vertus, T-Cross, Tiguan, Allspace, Terramount, and the Amarok pickup. Kojo, where's the money for the sitting tomorrow? Papa, you promised that would do.
Tomorrow is International Women's Day.
Well, we are going to the farm.
Will you join us on the farm for pork?
Of course.
Could you answer? You did not send the money.
Wait. No,
relax.
You're not paying attention to tomorrow being International Women's Day.
Yes, we are paying attention. That's why, as an international woman, we are inviting you to come and eat pork.
Come and eat pork.
What is with the pork? What is with the pork? Is it jerk, grilled, fried?
However you want it.
Everything goes.
We'll serve you your meat the way you like it.
Right, thank you, very kind.
By the way, because we're talking about this pickup and loading it and all of that, I just remembered that I filmed an episode of AutoZone which never came out. It was to advertise the pickup, right? And to show how durable the pickup was, do you know what we did? We loaded it with Diasa contestants. About 10 of them.
That's enough. I get it now. Move on.
And I mean, it was great. The pickup.
We'll move on, but we'll come back to this.
On International Women's Day is one of the things to celebrate. Okay,
before you do,
where are we?
Have you heard the good news? SG Ghana is giving away lots of amazing prizes, including a brand new luxurious Toyota RAV4 Adventure in the SG Ghana Deposit and Drive promo. Simply deposit 500 Ghana cedis or multiples of it into your SG Ghana account and stand a chance of winning big. Non-customers can open an account to participate from now until 30th May of 2025. You can win amazing prizes, including trips to Singapore or Dubai, Samsung mobile phones, air fryers, microwaves, TVs, or the ultimate prize, a brand new Toyota RAV4 from Toyota Ghana Company Limited. Minya, Ubecha 7Y. The more you deposit, the better your chances of winning. So, join the SG Ghana Deposit and Drive promo today. Visit your nearest branch or call 0302-214-314 for further inquiries. This promo is regulated by the National Lotteries Authority on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale, the future is you.
All right, don't forget that conferencing does not have to be the same boring routine. The location for your next conference can be both results-centered and relaxing. Aqua Safari Resort gives you the best of both worlds and more, so let them take the stress out of the process. Just call them on 0540-110-190 and watch your conferences and events effortlessly taken care of.
Well, drive with complete confidence this year. Toyota Ghana is proud to present a game-changing extended warranty, 5 years or 120,000 kilometers, whichever comes first. Forget the worry of unexpected repair costs and focus on enjoying the road ahead. Secure your peace of mind today with Toyota Ghana's extended warranty. There's more when you purchase any Toyota vehicle from our branches. You're assured of 1 year or 20,000 kilometers free service. Yes, free. Talk about unbeatable value. Call Toyota Ghana today on 0302-42980125. And let's get you started. Terms and conditions apply. Ghana drives Toyota. Toyota Ghana Company Limited, the right dealership for Toyota vehicles.
And this one Winston will be happy about. When it comes to big problems, global warming, soil erosion, droughts, we all seem to be waiting for some big solution. But it ain't coming. Real change isn't big from the start. It doesn't come from above. It starts small. It starts here. It starts local. We dig, we plant, we grow. Some might say local is small, but local isn't just here. Wherever you are, it's local. Local is a farmer in Oruachum village, planting hope with every seed. Local is in our hands. Restore local.
Fantastic.
The farmer is excited.
No doubt. He and his Amarok pickup. All right then. So listen, don't forget to go to kingdomstoreonline.com at some point today. Check out their office furniture, equipment, and of course their stationery. Kingdom Books has it all, and you can pay via Momo across all networks. They'll deliver to your home or office in very good time, and if you are in Accra or Tema, you get free delivery. Of course, terms and conditions do apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. Okay, today on the Super Morning Show, we're talking destructive waves and constructive saves with our 19 million saving on our independence celebration. Winston says, meh, but what do you say?
Yeah.
Doing good is man's most glorious task. MTN Ghana Foundation unveils 10 outstanding Ghanaians for the finale of MTN Heroes of Change. After receiving thousands of entries, shortlisting and ranking all across Ghana to confirm their various projects, it's time to honor and celebrate these 10 outstanding Ghanaians for the amazing work they've done in their communities in the areas of education, health, and economic empowerment. MTN Heroes of Change Season 7 coming soon on this station and online.
Imagine a world where your home or business is powered by the sun's boundless energy. Picture your rooftop transformed into a solar sanctuary, radiating with eco-friendly vibes and city-saving brilliance. Well, dream no more. With Standard Chartered's renewable energy loans, you can turn this dream into a dazzling reality. And guess what? Our renewable energy loans come at very low rates. That's right, we are not just offering loans, we are offering the keys to your solar-powered kingdom. Say goodbye to high electricity bills and step into a new world where every watt generated is a step towards a brighter, more sustainable future. So if you're ready to take control of your energy destiny and switch to solar today, give us a shout on any of the following phone lines: 050-153-5789, 050-153-5790, 0244-674154. Let's chart a course for a brighter tomorrow and make your solar dreams shine brighter than ever before. Standard Chartered, here for good.
All right, now birthday messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by MTN, everywhere you go, and Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group,
as close as a partner.
All right.
And Kojo, yesterday, was the birthday of Michael Bartlett Vanderpoy.
Ah!
Yes.
MNC Group.
MNC Group. So, belated happy birthday to you, Michael Leslie Bartlett Vanderpoy, Group Chairman of MNC Group Global from the Multimedia Group. May this new year bring you even greater success, joy, and fulfillment in all your endeavors. Wishing you good health, prosperity, and a year filled with endless possibilities. Happy birthday, Vampi. I couldn't make it to the party. Charlie, the party there, it started on Wednesday, but I beg, Vampi, we still will have to sit today. I will call you.
Happy birthday to Felicity Zotu of UPSA. This is from your dad and your mom and your siblings, Nunana and Eduji. Oh, thank you for that. God bless you. Happy birthday to Merlene. It says, I wish you a day filled with happiness, love, and blessings. And I look forward to another amazing year together, watching your dreams and inspirations and aspirations come true. And it's from Bill, your one and only.
Kojo, do you know the Honorable Joe Hackman?
I don't.
Gomua West, former Gomua West MP from 2005 to 2009.
So my former MP.
Yes, your former MP. That's why I asked you. But he also owns Eat and Ride.
Okay.
And whenever you're traveling to Cape Coast and you get to Apam, you must pass there.
Wait, is he a lawyer?
No, he's an engineer.
Not, okay.
If you get to Eat and Ride, you love it. I normally stop over to grab something to eat.
That's nice.
And it's always I can never go to my village without stopping at Eat and Ride. So when you're going there the next time, please pass by and grab something to eat.
Okay,
right?
We'll send you an invoice.
Thank you.
Okay, then I guess we can get on with it. The Joy Sports Center is brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go, Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. And if it's football you want, DSTV has got it all. Yes, it's all on DSTV. All the leagues, all the cups, all the matches, live in HD this season. Promises to be exciting. DSTV, your home of entertainment. And Franco Trading. Still phone papa fear.
And as the new year begins, it's essential to take the right steps towards achieving financial stability. The start of a new year is the perfect opportunity to set your financial goals and start on the right path. An input from a professional can make the difference. At Standard Chartered Wealth Management Company Limited, you have access to a wide range of investment options that offer you monthly and half-yearly interest payments through diversified investment portfolios. Call us on 0233 000041 or 0200 127755 or visit us on the 4th floor of the Opebia House, Airport, Accra today and speak with our certified investment advisors on what options suit your financial objectives and risk appetite. Standard Chartered, here for good.
Franco is your leading mobile phone, accessories, and electronic retail outlet. Purchase items such as Nokia, Samsung, iPhones, smart TVs ranging from 32 to 100 inches. Franco air condition ranging from 1.5 horsepower, 2 horsepower, and 2.5 horsepower. Chest freezers and refrigerators, washing machine, microwave, blender, CCTV camera functions. Also, monitor video anytime and anywhere, on-screen display, OCD menu, easy configuration, all in one, composite IP67 weatherproof and high reliability, and all other mobile phone brands and accessories from all our shops nationwide, up to 40% discounted prices on our digital platforms. Call us on our official numbers 0246 422338 0555 939311 or 0302 225651 or download the new Franco Trading app Franco on Google Play Store, or you can visit our website at www.francotrading.com. Still phone papa fee. Achu.
Good morning, Daddy.
Good morning.
Afonema.
Well, quick. Tomorrow is International Women's Day. What do you have to tell me? Mubarak, what do you have to tell me?
Happy International Women's Day. May God make you relevant, extend your territory, and extend your success to others so they may benefit from it.
When you have 10, give me 8. We'll understand.
All right. Good morning and welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center with me, Victor Achutamaklo. Coming up.
They were not clever in the way they attacked me because they didn't knew my connections with Africa.
Jose Mourinho takes aim at Galatasaray for accusing him of racial misconduct. Also coming up.
Doncic with a steal. The defensive-minded Luka Doncic, Candace.
Oh, look at that right there, scrambling.
He fires up a three, and he's got it. Both ends of the floor.
And now you got to start playing well going into the final stretch of the season.
LeBron taking Josh.
Luka Doncic and LeBron James combined for 63 points to lead the Lakers to the overtime win and the LA's 8th straight win as they'll face Boston next on Saturday. We've got details of all of those stories and more to come in a bit. But let's start from back home in Ghana, because the elite football competition will resume this weekend after a 5-week break following the unfortunate passing of a Kumasi Asante Kotoko fan, Francis Frimpong. You know him as Nana Pole at Nswatraman. The unfortunate incident and a Joy Sports expose this week that highlighted the FA's preposterous budget proposal for the 2022 World Cup has raised fresh concerns over the direction of football management in the country. Regardless, GFA President Kete Kweku is convinced the football governing body is still the best run sports organization in the country.
You can continue to count on my leadership, my integrity, my trust, the integrity of the Football Association, and I'm bold to say that the Football Association of Ghana is perhaps the best organized sports institution in Ghana that you can trust. And we will continue with the
GFA President Kete Okreku speaking there. Well, one of the clubs that will be in action this weekend as the league resumes is Vision FC. Their coach, Nana Ajiman, is hopeful that the league will make a clean break from the circumstances that led to Poli's unfortunate passing.
These are things that we don't want, whether it's a fan or it's a player. Everybody comes from a certain family that no family has to grieve over going to go watch football. So I'm hoping that something like this will never happen again in Ghana football. We are now building up, we're now creating a culture for Ghana football. I'm hoping that we'll be able to do away with this. May 9th happened, and this has also happened. I'm hoping that, in our lifetime we never see anything like this, so that Ghana football can take a better place in the world as a whole.
On the game itself, Vision FC are hosting title-chasing Pando Hearts of Lions in Tema on Sunday. Nana Ajiman says they will be ready for Lions.
We never went on break. We continued training. We played a few friendly games, so I'm thinking that our boys should be ready for the upcoming game. Their training has been really good, technically, tactically, physically, and psychologically. We worked a lot during the break. The friendly matches will tell you how much of a work we have done on these players, and I'm hoping that we can actually continue the way that we started the second round. We went on break after beating Accra Lions. I'm hoping that we'll be able to continue the victories. Of course, we are playing home.
Well, before that game, Accra Hearts of Oak will take on Young Apostles on Saturday. Kumasi Asante on Sunday. They'll play Legon Cities, Brekum Chelsea at home to Accra Lions. Bibiani Gold Stars will play Nations FC. Dreams FC at home to Diana Stars. Karela will host Holy Stars. Mediama Sporting Club, they at home to Bechem United. Vision FC will play Pando Hearts of Lions, and Nswatraman will host Samatex 96. That game is on Monday. Now, in 6 weeks, Joy Sports will converge the best brains as far as sports administration in the country is concerned, ostensibly to produce the ideas that will reset Ghana sports. Yes, Joy Sports editor Fentiu Tahiru Fentiu with more on the essence of next week's event.
This national sports dialogue has become necessary because of the challenging and difficult times we currently find ourselves in with regard to our sports, with struggling national teams and underfunded federations. So we are gathering speakers that will bring us game-changing, bold, vital, and more critically, drastic measures that could help us reshape and reposition our sports to really take off.
So that event is next week, Resetting Ghana Sports, and we're focusing on 3 thematic areas: governance, funding, and infrastructure. That's exactly at 6 p.m. on March 13 here in the Joy News studios. Let's check out what's been happening elsewhere with basketball, because Luka Doncic scored 5 of his 32 points in overtime. LeBron James added 31. The Los Angeles Lakers rallied to a extend their winning streak to 8 games, beating the visiting New York Knicks 113-109 on Thursday. Doncic had 12 assists and 7 rebounds, while James had 12 rebounds and 8 assists. Gabe Vincent also finished with 12 points, and Dalton Nesh added 11 as the Lakers improved to 18-3 since the 21st of January. Fenerbahce coach Jose Mourinho has said he is the opposite of racist following allegations made against him by his club's Turkish rivals Galatasaray. He was accused of making racist comments following the goalless Super League draw between the two teams last week, after which he said the home side's bench had been jumping like monkeys.
They were not clever in the way they attacked me, because they didn't knew my connections with Africa, with African people, with African players, with African charities. They have no idea of my past. And then I think instead of going against me, I think Boomerang went against them. I have only to thank to the people that they didn't have a problem to speak, and especially my boys, my former African players. They were a very important voice.
Well, let's check out what's been happening in the UEFA Europa League. Last night there were some interesting games. Fenerbahce, they lost at home to Rangers by 3-1. AS Roma accounted for Athletic Club by the odd goal in 3. Ajax lost at home to Eintracht Frankfurt. Man United, they drew 1-1 with Real Sociedad. United manager Ruben Amorim reviews the game.
I felt until the penalty we had the control of the game, and then I think the penalty changed a little bit the momentum. I felt our team in the last 30 minutes were really tired, and you can feel it in the game. So we take this stage to Old Trafford. It's going to be a different game. The pressure is going to be on us.
Ruben Amorim is Manchester United manager speaking there. Lazio also went away to Czech Republic, where they beat Victoria Pleasant by 2-1. Finally, Chelsea's squad at the end of the 2024 financial year was the most expensive ever assembled in Europe in terms of transfer fees. That's according to a report released by UEFA, the football governing body on the continent. The European Club Finance and Investments Landscape, that's what they call it, is that Chelsea spent 1.656 billion euros on combined transfer fees. That comfortably surpassed the value of Manchester United squad in 2023, which cost 1.42 billion euros to assemble, and the 1.33 billion euros spent by Real Madrid, which was the highest squad cost in 2020. Chelsea have signed 41 players since Todd Boehly and Clearlake Capital bought the club in 2020, but the West London club's big money transfers have not translated to significant on-field success. They're currently 6th in the Premier League, or they finished 6th last season and are currently 5th in the competition. According to the report, which also takes into account all of Europe's top divisions, Real Madrid won 1.7 billion euros, Man City 854 million euros, PSG 808 million euros, Man United 771 million euros, and Bayern Munich 765 million euros had the highest values in 2023. Winston, that's how we end the Joy Sports Center.
Thank you very much, Victor Achutamakulu. Let's now bring you the Joy Business Minute, brought to us by Consolidated Bank Ghana CBG. We stand with you and Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you, Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts, and Pinnacle Life Insurance, more for your smile. President John Mahama has expressed commitment to undertake regular engagements with the private sector starting this year. This move is part of plans to implement an open door policy for businesses. The Millennium Development Authority is now set to lead and coordinate some critical government projects. The authority is credited with the successful implementation of the $547 million grant from the US government targeted at the agri and other sectors. The Ghana Chamber of Young Entrepreneurs has called for the scrapping of the e-commerce tax. And US President Donald Trump has signed orders significantly expanding the goods exempted from his new tariffs on Canada and Mexico that were imposed this week. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you, Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts, and Pinnacle Life Insurance. More for your smile.
Right, so welcome back. And you need quick funds for urgent expenses? Look no further. Consolidated Bank Limited offers you the opportunity to bridge your income gaps with no hassle. Access up to 400,000 with a salary advance, payday loan, personal salary loan, personal overdraft, consumer asset finance, and enjoy competitive rates and flexible repayment terms. Visit any Consolidated Bank Ghana Limited branch nationwide. To sign on for inquiries, contact us on 0302216000 or talk to us at cbg.com.gh or on our social media handles on Facebook, Instagram, and X, formerly Twitter. Terms and conditions apply. CBG, we stand with you. And are you tired of endless traffic jams and rising fuel costs? Is the frequent vehicle maintenance draining your budget? If you're looking for an eco-friendly, cost-saving solution for personal or business transport, it's time to switch to the future of driving. The all-new Serio Nano 3 electric vehicle, proudly marketed and distributed in Ghana by Anointed Engineering Services Limited. The Serio Nano 3 EV offers zero emissions, running entirely on electricity, no charging station, no problem. Simply plug it into a standard socket at home. The sleek EV combines advanced technology with high performance, featuring a fast charging, long-lasting battery, a portable, ultra-silent digital genset for backup power, and an elegant, comfortable interior. Every purchase comes with a 1-year warranty. Visit our showroom at Kwame Nkrumah Avenue, Farisco Traffic Lights, opposite Glyco Adabraka, Accra, or call 0540-100-868 or 0243-480-334. In Kumasi, find us in front of the Tat Yard, Akmayanka Road. Call 0243-480-334 or 0544-340-589. Serio Nano 3 EV, experience a legacy of modern luxury. Serio EV, go electric. And let's get interactive this morning here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, A Better Way, Better Africa, and Provident Insurance. With Provident, man, you're covered. So this is President John Dramani Mahama.
Fiscal prudence has become imperative for navigating the severe economic crisis that has recently confronted our country. The state spent 15 million Ghana cedis on last year's celebration in Koforidua and spent 13.7 million cedis on the previous year's celebration in Ho in the Volta region. This year, we received estimates of at least 20 million Ghana cedis for holding the event at the Independence Square on the same scale as the previous years. In a year when we are calling on all to sacrifice, including workers who have graciously accepted a base pay adjustment far below the rate of inflation, it is unconscionable to spend that kind of money on a few hours of celebration. Today's event would save us 95% of the estimated cost of the event.
Ghana turned 68 years yesterday, and already many of you are involved in a conversation about cost savings when it comes to the ceremony. Does it really matter? Or like you say, we don't even need a whole celebration. An address from the president would do. After all, what is there to show after 68 years? Get on to X, let's have a conversation, one in the interest of Mother Ghana. Don't be scammed, right? Because fraud activities are on the increase as scammers continue to target customers of various banks through phone calls, text messages, and emails to get customers to divulge sensitive information such as password, PIN, card information, CVV, OTP, and other personal details. Their ultimate goal is to steal your money. EcoBank wishes to advise all customers to be extra vigilant and never trust any phone calls, text messages, or emails from anybody posing as an EcoBank staff and assisting customers to update their bank details. Some of them give you the impressions that EcoBank will be calling you to ask for your account or card details or help you link your Ghana card to your bank account or offer unsolicited assistance. Beware, as these fraudsters will try to gain your trust and persuade you to give out your personal or account details. Protect yourself by never sharing sensitive details with anyone claiming to represent EcoBank. Always remember that bank account details can only be updated at an EcoBank branch. EcoBank mobile app can only be upgraded at the App Store or Play Store. Linking your Ghana card to your EcoBank account is at any EcoBank branch or at ecobank.com. Do not share your password, PIN, OTP, card information, or any other personal information with anyone, whether remotely or face-to-face. Never give the 16 digits or any number on your bank card to anyone. Avoid any calls or some messages that request you to click a link, report any suspicious SMS, email, or phone calls to the EcoBank Contact Center, and delete such messages at once. When in doubt or feel insecure, call EcoBank Contact Center on 0800 003 225 on toll free. But this year, let your journey be worry-free. Renew or buy a brand new motor insurance policy with Provident Insurance from now till end of March 2025 and enjoy exciting rewards, including fuel coupons and exclusive Provident souvenirs. Need assistance? Chat with Obaya, our friendly WhatsApp assistant on 0242 426396, and she will sort you out, baby, anywhere, anytime, or visit any of our branches nationwide. Provident Insurance, your reliable partner for 43 years, keeping you covered every mile of the way. Don't miss out on this special offer. Chat or buy now, or visit any of our branches, agents, and brokers today. T's and C's apply. With Provident, man, you are covered. Stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages.
Oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my branding chain, in my branding chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Can promise.
This new year, let your journey be worry-free. Renew or buy a brand new motor insurance policy with Provident Insurance from January to March 2025 and enjoy exciting rewards such as fuel coupons and exclusive Provident souvenirs. Need assistance? Chat with Obaya, our friendly WhatsApp assistant on 024-242-6396. She will sort you out, baby, anywhere, anytime, or visit any of our branches, agents, or brokers today. Provident Insurance, your reliable partner for 43 years, keeping you covered every mile of the way. Don't miss out on this special offer. Terms and conditions apply. With Provident, man, you're covered.
Provident, man, you're covered.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And on Big Stories brought to us by Telecel Connecting Energies. Our focus is on this.
Fiscal prudence has become imperative for navigating the severe economic crisis that has recently confronted our country. The state spent 15 million Ghana cedis on last year's celebration in Koforidua and spent 13.7 million cedis on the previous year's celebration in Ho in the Volta region. This year, we received estimates of at least 20 million Ghana cedis for holding the event at the Independence Square on the same scale as the previous years. In a year when we are calling on all to sacrifice, including workers who have graciously accepted a base pay adjustment far below the rate of inflation, it is unconscionable to spend that kind of money on a few hours of celebration. Today's event would save us 95% of the estimated cost of the event.
And that's President John Dramani Mahama. As Ghana celebrated 68 years of independence yesterday, he's talked about a lot of things. He also talked about his willingness to collaborate with the private sector. He's talked about what we must do to get out of the current challenges that we're faced with as a country. Many of you have been talking about the savings that we're making from celebrating the national event at the Jubilee House. I don't know what your thoughts are. Does it really matter? Should we even be thinking of celebrating Independence Day? Is there anything to celebrate at all? Do we have anything to celebrate? What is coming up this morning here on the Super Morning Show? our brothers and sisters in the Keta municipality and those along the coast in the Volta region suffering.
Next week is going to present the budget. So I'm going to ask the finance minister to include funding to start phase 2 of the Blekuso Sea Defense project. I want you to know that government has not forgotten about you. We're going to do everything possible to make sure that we ameliorate the plight that you are going through.
But while we wait for the finance minister to make that presentation to budget, Parliament, are there any things we can do to remedy the situation? Is the sea defense wall the most sustainable thing to do? Stay with us right here on the Super Morning Show as we find out what other ways we can address what the experts call storm surge. Tidal waves for short, we say. Are you looking for the best value data and voice offers that are tailored to your unique needs? At Telecel, we understand everyone has their own preference, and that's why we have the unbeatable Made For Me bundles made just for you. The Made For Me bundles are affordable, customized data and voice packages personalized for you. Simply dial *530# or download the Telecel Play app to subscribe to your special Made For Me bundles today. Telecel, connecting energies. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Auntie T, abeg, fix me go betete Ghana. No garri, no oil, no plantain, just beans then eggs.
Hey, brah, that be dangerous combination, no.
Problem no day. I fit handle am.
For Telecel, we the Bob say everybody gets what they like. That be why Made For Me bundles day. Based on your usage, you fit get your own data and call packages. Fala! Made For Me bundles like the way you the want them. That *530#, then buy Made For Me bundles today.
Telecel, connecting energies.
Babe, today we are going on the road trip. Full tank, good vibes, no worries.
Road trip? But you always check fuel prices before moving.
Oh, that was before Holland Motor Insurance. Now, free fuel vouchers got me covered.
Hey, free fuel? And if we break down?
Oh, look, Holland's 247 roadside assistance, day for we.
Sir, then this road trip, dear, means slacking. Let's go.
Buy Holland Motor Insurance and enjoy free fuel vouchers and 24/7 roadside assistance, as well as exclusive benefits when you renew your policy. Get it nationwide through brokers, Holland to you offices, Shell, Malcolm, or on WhatsApp with Araba Holland at 0242 426 412. You can also dial the toll-free hotline on 0800 444 999 for more. Miss Lucky Cra, grab Holland Motor Insurance now for exclusive benefits.
Okay, Mr. Big Spender. Next up, ice cream.
Are you tired of rising fuel costs and frequent service and maintenance draining your budget? Are you a transport business thinking of the best eco-friendly and cost-saving option for a car? Then switch to the Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle. The Cerio Nano 3 EV is proudly marketed and distributed in Ghana by Anointed Engineering Services Limited. The sleek Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle, with its advanced technology and high performance, emits zero emissions because it does not run on fossil fuels. No need to worry about a charging station because you can charge your Cerio at home directly by plugging into the socket. The Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle offers unmatched comfort, interior design, fast charging, long-lasting battery, and a portable digital ultra-silent genset for backup charging no matter your power situation anywhere. Visit our showroom for a test drive at the Kwame Nkrumah Avenue, Farisco Traffic Light, opposite Glyco Office at Dabraka, Accra. Call our hotlines on 0540 100 868 and 0243 480 334. Anointed also stocks genuine spare parts and delivers after-sales services 24/7 for our Cerio Nano 3 EVs. The Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle. Experience a legacy of luxury modernized. Cerio EV. Go electric.
I used to stress about where to receive my Abro-Tracy car and always used to doubt whether my friend has really sent it.
So I asked a friend of mine and he said his wife used to have similar challenges until she decided to receive money transfers from CBG.
Well, I can relate because now I receive my money from CBG. It's so simple, fast and secure with no delays and no hidden fees. And I must say, life is now feeling good.
Stay connected to your loved ones no matter where they are. With Consolidated Bank Ghana's money transfer services, you can receive money quickly and securely from abroad, whether through MoneyGram, Western Union, PayAngel, Transfast, UnityLink, RIA, EaseRemit, Thunes, TapTap Send, and TerraPay. Cash out your way any day with Consolidated Bank Ghana. Welcome to the good life. CBG, we stand with you.
We stand with you.
Okay.
I'm sure you know who's in studio. Celestine Donkor. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
I'm doing great.
Now that welcome. I'm happy that you are here with your manager.
Thank you.
It means
Thank
that after
you.
today, you will not send me a message again. Anyway, how's it going?
It's going very well by the grace of God. Yeah.
See praise 11.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. How are the preparations going?
Fine. It's going very well. We've started for a long time now, so we're very far advanced. We have 2 more days to go.
Yes, and I've been asking myself. You say time is 3:55. Any reason why the time is 3:55?
We just wanted to register that it's not 4. It's 3:55 with Celestial Praise. Usually when we advertise for, people start coming in at 12. And so we just want to make sure that you hear the message so that you come and get your favorite place to sit.
Oh, favorite place to sit.
Yeah,
it's that's good. It's the fact that if you want to get your favorite place, then you must come early.
Yes.
So in effect, you have to be there before 3:55.
Exactly.
Because if people come in at 12, if you show up at 3:55, you can get a place to sit.
I tell you.
Hey. then Sunday, you know, it means that Sunday there will be no church, Anna.
They will close service around 11:30, and usually the patrons wait at the gate for the church to close. Wow. So yeah, it's been like from day one since we started Celestial Praise.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how, but it's been like that. So come on time.
So tell us about those who are performing. Whenever I'm interested in the anointed Zaza. I don't know. I have a friend whose name is Sasa. So when I hear Zaza.
Okay.
From what, South Africa?
South Africa, yes.
Okay.
Zaza is, she was part of the Joy Celebration, and she's now her own brand, and she's doing very well. She's I just can't wait to have her as well. She's a powerful praise, when it comes to praise, and Zaza on stage is something else, and I cannot wait for that experience. And it's not just her alone. I'm having a GC as well. When I mention GC, people don't connect until I sing. I'll put you in front.
Yes.
In front of my melody, you all that matters. That song.
Yeah, I know that song.
Yeah.
But when I heard GUC, it was your, jingle, your ad that actually got me to know that's the person who sang that song. Most of the times we don't actually pay attention to those who sing these songs. I am only concerned about Ghanaian musicians. So if there's a Ghanaian song, I would want to find out who sang that song. But apart from that, I don't think about the other countries. So you are the ones that are making us know
them.
We think about Ghana first, and only Ghana,
especially in Ghana month.
Exactly.
Ghana month is my favorite month.
Really? Because you get to hear all the things about Ghana. Yeah, things you probably may never know.
Yes, and we get to hear a lot of gospel songs, Ghanaian songs being played on air. It's a good time. This
one got a smile from Kofi because I know he's been sending me whenever you drop a new song, bro, play my song, we go play. We'll play only Ghanaian songs. Don't worry. We'll still play Ghanaian songs.
So,
and then we have Ghanaian artists.
Yes. I'm having Kwekute, and then Pastor Edwin Datsin on the bill. The main deal for this year's Celestial Praises, we've had a feedback that people say they don't have enough of me. Like my time is always too short. So this time I've limited the artists on bill so that I can have enough time, to perform all your favorite songs back to back. But we are going to do it together. So I think we should start digging into my playlist and start, because when I finish singing, I turn the microphone to you. I want to hear you sing as well.
Really? You want those who are in there to also sing, eh?
Yes. So we're going to do this together. It's just a praise and worship party time that we are going to have on the 9th of March, and I just can't wait. Yes.
So when is it?
9th of March, coming Sunday, 2 days more, and the venue is Victory Bible Church at Awoshi Bayard. And the time again is 3:55. And yes, so if you haven't gotten your ticket, we only have 2 outlets. The first one is to buy on your own phone on all networks. You just dial *447 *1762 hash, *447 *1762 hash to buy your ticket. Just follow the prompt and buy a ticket, and I highly recommend you do that. And the last option is to come to Victory Bible Church. We have kept some tickets at the bookshop, and also on the day of the event there'll be a lot of salesperson running around selling tickets so that everything will move fast. So these are the only ways you can buy your ticket. And then if you are a group, a choir group or a church group, because yesterday I had a call from churches who want to attend with their members, so we are also meeting you halfway by giving you some discount. So if you're a group, a church choir, or any group at 10 and above and you want to come, please, you have to call us for that arrangement on 024 07 19 133 024 07 19 133, so we can help you get discounted ticket for the group. Yes.
Great. Let me say that Celestine and her manager Kofi have given us 5 tickets to give to you, our wonderful listeners. And before she leaves, I'd ask a simple question. My team tells me you get on to 05511119997. That's our WhatsApp number. The first 5 to get it correct. Yes, you get a ticket. So I'll ask the question. Just wait. She's provided the answer already, but I'm waiting so that some 2, 3, 4 minutes. Then I ask the question and see how many of you are going to get it. So for that person who's listening to us and probably asking him or herself, why do I need to show up? Why should we be there on Sunday?
A call to worship is a call to life, honestly, because we our bodies feed on food, beverages, and stuff to survive. But Bible says when God created a body, He put in the breath of life, and that is our soul, what makes us live. And that soul feeds on worship, feeds on praise, feeds on the word of God. And so if you're eating and you're not doing much worship and engaging your soul in these spiritual activities, you're starving your soul. That's what it means. And so it's going to be an atmosphere that is going to just break us in praise and worship to God. It helps us connect to what is already going on in heaven, and then we are able to download the spiritual blessings we've been praying and trusting God for. So it's not an atmosphere I will advise you miss, because most of the time we work and stuff occupy us so much that we get to church early. By the time some of us get to church, worship and praise time is over. And so we give you this opportunity to do 4 hours of non-stop, uninterrupted praise and worship, and you don't want to miss this.
Great. 4 hours non-stop praise and worship.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you definitely would not want to miss this. Folks, Celestial Praise 11 on Sunday,
yes,
3:55 p.m. But tell me now, so you can get to win a ticket. Where is the venue? She said it here. Where is the venue? So just go ahead, share that with us on 05511119997, and let's see the first 5. Jojo, make sure you are checking. So the first 5, then if you can, even if they've started answering the question, you can bring their names. We'll announce it. If you answer, you put your name there. Jojo and the team will do that job. Celestine, anybody you want to say thank you to?
Yes, I want to thank you all who buy tickets to attend our events, because that's one way we are able to pay the bills and expenses of the program. It really goes a long way to help. So thank you for making it a point that when you hear us advertising these programs, you make it a point to buy ticket to attend. Also, I want to appreciate Tank Palace Hotel for housing my guests, and also African World for flying my guests as well, and of course my team who have been rehearsing, going back and forth, the protocol team, the ushers, the workforce behind Celestial Praise. I want to express my gratitude to all of them for supporting the media. Multimedia has been a blessing to this event, and I'm very grateful. Thank you all for any way you've supported artists who are posting, bloggers who are just sharing. Everybody is just doing their bit to make sure that this event turns out great, and I'm very, very grateful to you all for the massive support. I'm grateful.
Thank you very much, Celestine Donkor and Kofi Donkor. He didn't say anything. He was here. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
actually added 2 additional tickets, so 7 of you get to win tickets. This is the Super Morning Show. Stay with us. When we return after these messages, we get into a conversation on dealing with what we've called tidal waves, the storm surge in Keta and its environs. We'll be right back.
Active Insurance, Mamo Official Po. Buy or renew your motor insurance at the Active Official PAP promo and walk away with instant gifts such as free fuel coupons, car dusters and branded souvenirs. Dial *713*313# or visit any of our branches, agents and brokers nationwide to buy or renew your motor insurance policy. Get activated and receive your instant gift. Promo ends on 30th April 2025. Terms and conditions apply. Active Insurance. Our clients, our passion.
Electroland Ramadan promotion is here. Get unbeatable deals on top brands Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO. Get NASCO 166-liter top mount freezer at 3,999 Ghana cedis plus a free flask. NASCO tabletop freezer starting from 1,999 Ghana cedis plus a free flask. NASCO chest freezer at 3,899 Ghana cedis plus free NASCO deep fryer. Get our Media 198-liter chest freezer at a whooping discount from 5,249 Ghana cedis to 3,999 Ghana cedis. For 4,499 Ghana cedis, you can get a TCL bottom mount fridge plus free NASCO meat grinder. Get our Samsung top load washing machine at 6,499 Ghana cedis plus free NASCO deep fryer. Rush to our showrooms and authorized dealers across Ghana. Call 0503-159-739 for inquiries. Electroland, home of affordable luxury appliances and electronics.
Do you want to study abroad? I present to you Astolinks International. They give professional advice on study visas to the USA, UK, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, Ireland, and other European nations. They also advise on visa applications, general travel, and other immigration services. Call them on 0537 152 118 or visit them at 4A Pawpaw Street in East Legon. For more information, check out astolinks.net. Astolinks, pathway for success.
Welcome to Spintex Plaza, where living and working blend seamlessly.
Spintex Plaza, the place to be. Furnished apartments feel so free.
Imagine coming home to a luxurious furnished apartment with everything you need.
Rooftop pool, swim under the sky. Rooftop bar where the good times fly. Rooftop gym, get fit and strong. Spintex Plaza, you can't go wrong.
Spintex Plaza, your home, your work, your lifestyle. Come see us today or call us on 0241 327 363. www.spintexplaza.net. Building or renovating? Look no further. At Interface Limited, we have everything you need to create stunning spaces.
Transform your interiors with our top quality plasterboards, acoustic ceilings, and cement boards.
Step into style with our exquisite laminate and engineered floors. And for your data centers, durable raised access floors.
Elevate your outdoor spaces with our WPC decking and fencing.
Protect your home with our beautiful and reliable roof shingles, insulation, canopies, and PVC fascia boards.
Add a touch of elegance with our beautiful POP cornices and roses.
Quality, affordability, and style all in one place. Building a better Ghana, one space at a time. Visit www.interfacelimited.net or call 0274 999 999.
As a busy professional, I struggled with back and neck strain from long hours at my desk. To improve my focus, productivity, and well-being, I sought expert advice from the CEO of Expert Office Furnish.
After being in the furniture business for 25 years, I can tell you two things that causes back pain in the workspace: bad sitting posture and not sitting on a good chair. I recommend to you the Genevia Beeper chair, the chair that helps you to sit right. When you don't sit right, it beeps for you to be able to sit right. The next will be the Enjoy chair. It takes every body shape and size. Buy a chair that will support your back and give you that comfort to be able to deliver on your job.
Expert Office Furnish offers molding furniture for comfort, productivity, and style. From seating to customized solutions, plus interior decoration services, they've got it all. Find them off the Atomic Hills Estate Road in Ashonman or call 0571 386602 on Facebook and Instagram at Expert Office Furnish.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Some joy in the morning on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy. Joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy. Joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy. Joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy. Joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Super Morning Show. Yeah, wake up to joy. Joy in the morning. Yeah, if you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy. Joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy. Joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Some heavy production there by Hammer of the last two. Bravo featuring Ochiame Kojokumi. All right, well, it's about 4 minutes to 9 on the Super Morning Show, and we need to talk about what's happening in Qatar. We are literally losing land to these seriously high waves that are washing away the shoreline, and we seem defenseless against it. It's happened again. As always, casualties, and we are just wondering what the way forward is. We're going to talk to an expert. Selom Jaku Ababu is a researcher and a consultant on coastal processes and hydrology. He can really help us understand what the problem is and what the solutions might be. In a moment, we'll engage Selom. But first, let me remind you, the next time you fly from Accra, why don't you fly better with Emirates? In Emirates Economy, you can get a taste of your destination on board with complimentary regionally inspired meals. And as you savor each course of delicious gourmet cuisine at 40,000 feet, you can toast to new adventures with complimentary beverages, and it's the perfect way to start your holiday. Of course, you can expect world-class service along every step of your journey. You get so much more in Emirates Economy. Enjoy more convenience and flexibility to over 140 destinations within the Emirates Global Network. Find out more at emirates.com.
And to all the female entrepreneurs, agri-business owners, and young entrepreneurs out there, we see you. We understand the challenges you face. Your story matters, and we're here to support you every step of the way. So in partnership with MasterCard Foundation, ABSA is offering SME loans at an unbelievable 10% interest rate per annum. Imagine having access to up to 1 million cedis completely collateral free. This isn't just talk. We've already disbursed over 600 million, supporting over 1,600 businesses within the past year, and we're especially proud that 67.3% of our beneficiaries are women-owned enterprises. Your success is our success. If you're ready to write the next chapter of your success story, visit our SME project office, nearest ABSA branch, or website absa.com.gh. Your story matters, ABSA.
All right, let's talk about these destructive high tides that are destroying landmass in Qatar and surrounding areas. Selom Jaku Ababu is our guest. He's a researcher and a consultant on coastal processes and hydrology. Selom, it's good to have you. Good morning.
Coach, I'm told we've lost Selom Ababu, so we'll have to try and get back to him on the line. The team is working that because it's, look, I had the first time. I mean, I heard of the challenges these people were going through before the year 2000. And I remember at one point in time in the, Volta region at the time, the NPP had come there and we were talking about how then spokesperson on Works and Housing, Kwame Batells, had actually pushed for this, but we have Selom back on the line.
Okay, that's good. Selom, good morning.
Morning, Winston.
Well, it's good to have you. Yeah, thank you for making the time. Yeah. All right, help us understand what exactly is happening along the seashore near Qatar.
Well, there's a combined effect of erosion and flooding along the coastline. So that is the main problem. The shoreline is being eroded, and as a result of the erosion, there is flooding of the communities along the coastline. Property is getting damaged, and people's homes are getting flooded. And that is essentially what is happening along the coastline there.
Selom, this erosion that you talk along the coastline, help us understand and what could be causing that?
Okay, that's a good question. Erosion basically is when you lose material from the coastline, like sand and rocks. When you lose it from the coastline, then there's erosion along the coastline. Erosion occurs all over the earth, but the particular one we are interested in now is erosion along the coastline.
All right. Now, Ghana has an expansive coastline from the western region all the way to the Volta region. What exactly is it about this spot in Qatar that is resulting in such high waves and such heavy erosion?
Yes. Some research has been done on that. Let me just take you a little bit back to the antecedent geology. Since 11,000 years ago, as we moved away from the last ice age, the globe has been warming and sea levels have been rising, global sea level rise. We call that eustatic sea level rise. It has affected all areas of Ghana's coastline and many coastlines in the world. And then you come to the specific case of Keta, which is a hotspot for erosion. And there we have some particular unique issues occurring. And that is what is making that place more interesting. To make the point clear, the entire shoreline of Ghana is undergoing chronic erosion at a slow rate. But Keta is undergoing erosion at a much higher rate. That is what makes it more interesting. Now to dive into a bit of the science behind that, you imagine that whole coastal landform formed about 5 to 3,000 years before present. So these are young sediments or sands. So they are going through adjustment. They are settling. That's the first cause. The sand is being compressed slowly, and so the whole place is sinking slightly. Secondly, there's also suspected to be some faulting. If geographers understand that, but the landmass has slightly cracked along that path, and that has also increased the rate of sinking or coastal subsidence, as we call it. These two factors have contributed to what we call isostatic sea level rise. So that's one of the major factors.
Right.
The second factor I would like to point out is that coast was in a state of equilibrium a couple of hundreds of years ago. And then we started doing intervention. So when I mean equilibrium, what I mean by equilibrium is that the amount of material coming to the coastline is the same as the amount of material leaving the coastline. So it wasn't really eroding, it wasn't building up. So material was coming in terms of sand and going away. This material is being pumped into the coastal system by the rivers, particularly the Volta River. The Volta River has undergone several changes, some of them natural, some of them artificial. Like, for instance, we dammed the Volta. So by damming the Volta, we have stopped that sediment material or sand being injected into the coastal system. So we have a net case of more material leaving the coastline than coming in. That has also affected erosion at Keta. Erosion we are observing.
Yeah.
It's the belief of researchers that it is a combination of all these factors and what we call the downdrift effect of the Keta Sea Defense Work. So you have constructed the Keta Sea Defense Works and some other sea defense works there. That has slowed down sediment movement along the coastline, and that has worsened or exacerbated the erosion that is observed along the coastline. So all these factors result in that area having more material being moved away from the coastline and subsiding slightly, so that storm surges, wave surge or tidal surges are able to quickly hit the shoreline with high energy and inundate or flood the communities behind it. So that is a simplification of what is going on there.
Right. It seems as if we started to notice these issues from the 80s. Did some event occur at that time to speed up the deteriorating effects of these storm surges?
Earlier than the 80s, in the 80s, like I mentioned, damming of the Akosombo, which slowed down sediment material being pumped there. There's climate change, which means sea level is also going up slightly, which is worsening the case. Climate change also means that the surge, which is the water height going above the normal, is also increasing. So all these factors are adding up slowly. And of course, there's more awareness since the 80s. So that's also come to the fore, that we are now very much aware that we are losing the coastline.
Right. If you just joined us, we're talking to Selom Jako Ababio. He's a researcher, he's a consultant on coastal processes and hydrology. We're talking about Keta and, of course, the destruction that is being caused by the storm surges in that area. So, Selom, let's talk solutions. What exactly should we be doing about it, particularly right now, immediately?
Right now. In fact, I was elated by the fact that His Excellency the President took time off his busy schedule to visit the area and promise them that something to be done. In fact, something should have been done yesterday or the day before yesterday, because that particular erosion that is happening there has more ramifications if you allow it to continue. So to answer your question simply, immediately we should hold the line, we should protect the coastline, we should put a seawall right there to prevent other events from coming up, other floodings and other increased erosions. We should put a seawall there. And then as part of that scheme, we should do a hybrid sea defense structure. The seawall will be the last barrier. In front of it, we can put some gabions, that's rocks in baskets or armored rocks. And then we need to redevelop the beach going forward. But I think all this should be part of one project and should be done as early as practicable, as early as yesterday. Because what we are observing there is a natural disaster. It should be treated as a national security issue. And I'm happy that the state agencies are addressing it seriously.
Mm-hmm. What about long term? I mean, if we are able to do these things in the short term, then what should we start thinking about as the long term permanent fix?
Yes. I believe my colleague, Professor Piniado, was on a few radio stations to talk about the fact that we need to look at the coastline holistically. When it comes to shoreline processes of coastal erosion, which is happening for most coasts of the world, we have two main approaches of protecting the shoreline from erosion. Three. We have the engineering solution, which is hard and soft, and policy. So let me start with the engineering solution right now. We need to consider more of soft shoreline protection schemes, reduce on the hard engineering structures unless it becomes very critical. Soft engineering, we'll be talking about mangroves, replanting of mangroves along the shoreline to hold the soil and bind it. We're talking about beach nourishment, which is finding sand from some source, which is the right grade material, and putting it back so that it redevelops the beach. Those are the main soft engineering solutions. Hard engineering solutions are the ones we do in critical cases like this one, where we build seawalls to protect areas that are eroding. Seawalls, groins, revetments, as you have seen in Keta, as you have seen in Ada. But we must remember that each of these hard solutions would have a knock-on effect or a downdraft effect adjacent coastline. So like we built the Keta Sea defense and they went and slept. That should never happen. It should be continuously monitored, because once you have Keta Sea defense wall being built, there is likely to be erosion downdraft. That is towards the downdraft side or the eastern side of the sea defense wall. Then we come to policy, which is what I really like. Our sea defense strategy in Ghana has been, to a large extent, ad hoc. We look out for problems, people make noise, and then we rush the coastline and we construct something. I've heard from some engineers when I just started doing this work about some ministers taking them to the coastline, seeing erosion, and they're saying that, oh, we brought this engineer to solve this problem. That is a very wrong approach. Policy, you want to have an integrated shoreline management plan. That looks like our entire 550 kilometer shoreline. Decide what to do with each part of the coastline and what interventions we want to put in place. Management policies all over the world tend to be four. First one is do nothing, allow the coastline to erode. If there are people there, move them away. That is something that is practiced and can be considered for some coastline. Second one is hold the line, which is protect immediately the coastline, which is what we are prescribing for this particular erosion, that we should hold the line. We should put a structure there that would prevent the shoreline from further erosion. Third one is advance the shoreline, where we build it forward, we build it seawards, and that happens to protect areas that are a bit shallow and then reduce wave impact. The fourth one is managed realignment, which is where we actually remove some seawalls and allow the shoreline to move to a more defensible position, and we hold it. We need to consider the entire shoreline of Ghana and work it within these four management policies before the erosion starts. And as part of that, we would have management and monitoring of the shoreline to be very sure that we know exactly what is happening to each part of shoreline and have plans ahead. Because if you consider, sea defense is never cheap. It is really expensive, and we shouldn't be doing it on an ad hoc basis as we are going to do now, largely because we have not been keeping an eye on the coastline. I always believe this quotation from the Bible, I think it's in Genesis, where God said man should take dominion over the earth. It does not mean that when we have a problem like Keta, then we start praying about it today. We start, scrabbling all over the place. It means to me that we should use our God-given knowledge, our scientific acumen, our research abilities to predict ahead of time that this disaster was going to happen. Plan for the disaster and start implementing measures so that it will reduce the extent of the disaster, or the disaster would even come through at all. That would be my view for the long-term coast of Ghana. We knew that this was going to happen. Several researchers, including Professor Piniado and his group, have talked about it, spoken about the extent of that erosion, how quickly that coastline was eroding. But unfortunately, it wasn't taken up that seriously till we have this disaster. There are some particular government agencies that are mandated to look at our coastline. First and foremost is the Ghana Hydrologic Authority. They are mandated to protect the coastline and other water bodies, prevent flooding, and do our sewage system. But now we see coastal erosion and flooding. It suggests that they may not be on top of their jobs. There is also the EPA, who is also supposed to help the Hydrologic Authority to protect parts of the coastline. The structures were there, the laws are there, but I don't know. From a researcher perspective, things are not being done properly. That is what I'll say for that one.
Right. Okay. Now, obviously, what the recent event was at Agaveji, but you know the whole area, that whole Keta area, is at risk. In fact, there are some parts of Keta where the distance between the sea and the Keta Lagoon has narrowed to about 500 meters. You know, is it possible to reclaim what has been lost to the sea?
Yes, absolutely. And some of us have proposed that. So that is advancing the shoreline. What you would need in that case is a source of beach grade sand, and then you can gently advance it. Of course, there's a limitation in the Keta area, in the sense that the sea is a bit deep offshore Keta and its environs. It's a little bit deep. So what we call accommodation space is really large. That's the area you have to fill with material to create a beach. But you can push it to a pre-colonial shoreline, which you know. I mean, the people of Keta, the chiefs, they all have maps. They can show you where the shoreline used to be. Yeah. We can push it there. It should be a continuous effort. With a 5-year program, slowly get the sand. Research has shown that we have a lot of that sand already in the lagoon, under the lagoon. Right. We can borrow the sand from under the lagoon and put it there. If we don't have that, we could look offshore and find some sand sources, because most of the sand is being lost offshore, so we can put it back on the beach. I am told that Benin, which is our next door neighbor, has implemented what we call the coastal motto, where they put the sand offshore and allow the waves to bring it back onto the beach and build the beach. That could also be done. There are so many schemes that could be done. Once we understand exactly what is going on, we could build our beach, reclaim it, and let the beautiful area come back to its former glory.
How expensive would such an endeavor be?
Very expensive. I remember the Keta City Defense project was about $100 million at that time. It has served its purpose. It has worked quite well. I haven't seen any major problem with it. The City Defense wall also seems to be working. At least I was there by about 4 or 5 years ago, and it seems to be working very well. So if you look at it long term, then cost per year declines, but instantaneous cost is always high. Yes, I mean, it's on order of hundreds of millions of dollars.
Now, Salom, how will the construction of a Keta port help or worsen the situation?
That's quite a good question. It could do both if the port is not planned well. However, if you plan the port in an integrated system, knowing that the shoreline could erode, then you plan protection of the shoreline and a growing of the shore into a port project. Let me give you a typical example. The erosion around Community 1, almost to Pram, is a direct consequence of the construction of the Tema port. At that time, it wasn't taken into, it wasn't factored into the construction, so they experienced erosion. So construction of a port by itself would worsen the problem. However, if you approach it from an integrated approach, that this could worsen it, but let us put protection or shoreline development as part of the port development project, then that works very well, because the port development project is a source of income to the area, and hence it helps to offset how much money goes into protection of the shoreline. So yes, by all means, a port development project in Keta executed with science in mind and protection of the rest of the shoreline in mind will go a long way to protect the area.
Great. I mean, we've talked about short, long-term solutions, but let's talk about sustainable solutions. What would they be?
Sustainable solutions, let me just talk about the entire coastline of Ghana.
Sure.
Right. We need to stop some small things that we do, like taking material from the shoreline It's not on a large scale.
But
enough
when you say taking material from the shoreline, so for our perspective,
sand winning.
Thank you very much. That's what you're
from the
referring
shoreline.
to. Okay, go ahead.
Sand winning first. Thanks for redirecting me. Sometimes I go into theory a little bit. Sand winning from the coastline. We should stop that. It is small scale, but when you add it up, it creates a larger scale problem over time. We should stop that. 2, we should stop harvesting mangroves along the shoreline and do the reverse, plant more mangroves or allow them to flourish. The roots of mangroves help to hold the shoreline, create microhabitats for aquatic organisms, and make the coastline beautiful. We should allow those mangroves to flourish. 3, if we want to interfere with river bodies along the coastline, we should plan this with time in mind so that it doesn't cause any problem. 4, we should have our drainage systems well constructed so that you don't add up creating erosion along the coastline. Because if we don't do the drainage system very well, you could end up worsening the erosion state along the coastline. So this is a sustainable approach. In fact, I have been to certain areas of the coastline, like in the western region, where they have low-grade chronic erosion, and you could use things like timber or lumber to protect the shoreline, help to slow down how sediment goes. This can be done by district assemblies, and the construction is not very expensive, where the shoreline recession rate or erosion is not very high. But when you come to Keta, we just have to protect it and continue protecting it in the future. Because you don't do that, the effect is going to go eastwards, get to Genu, and so on till it gets to Lume. Okay. That danger is there. And what I was really worried about is that the back of the lagoon, where you have Agbozume and the rest, they are generally low-lying areas. If we don't do this right now, and we have flooding, Agbozume, Kliko, Nogopo, all those important towns could potentially become flooded. We don't want to lose more property. We don't have that money. We don't want to lose any lives at all. And that could also happen.
Right. Wow, that's a sobering thought. Thank you very much for your time with us this morning. Selom Jako Ababio, researcher and consultant on coastal processes and hydrology. We appreciate it very much.
Yes, but before I go off, can I just say that, Winston, we missed you last night. I took the opportunity to shoo you because we are not present. I hope you explain shooing to the rest, to your esteemed listeners, in the context of Maoli, what we do when you've been shooed.
We will make sure he explains that to us. Yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Selom. Thanks very much.
All right. Okay.
All right. Well, it's 9:25. Let's take some messages back after these.
Gold Coast Leadership Conversations, Building Leaders for the Nations. The University of Gold Coast presents Ghana's premier leadership series, bringing together top executives, policymakers, and diplomats for 2 transformative sessions this March at Gold Coast Hall, University of Gold Coast, formerly Accra Business School, Spintex Road, Accra. On Saturday, March 22nd, Sir Sam Jonah, former CEO of Anglo Gold Ashanti, will share strategies for corporate governance and sustainable business growth, equipping leaders with the tools to drive resilience and ethical leadership. Then, on Saturday, March 29th, the Honorable Shirley Ayokobotri, Secretary General of the Commonwealth, will explore how international partnerships can accelerate Ghana's economic development. This event is free and provides a unique opportunity to engage with industry pioneers, connect with peers, and gain real-world solutions to today's leadership challenges. Seats are limited. Register now at www.ugc.edu.gh/event or contact Charles Can at 026-050-0444. Media partners are Joy News, Joy 99.7 FM, Love FM, Adum 106.3 FM, Inshira FM, Joy Prime, Joy Online, Adum Online, Adum TV, Hits FM, and Asempa 94.7 FM. Gold Coast Leadership Conversations, March 2025, Building Leaders for the Nations.
Akofa, do our people know that 3,500 Ghana cedis can get them an experience of a lifetime?
Oh yeah, the JFM Volta Adventure Tour this Ghana month gives everyone that chance.
Sharpest! 2 nights at the plush Volta Serene Hotel, testing your confidence and fortitude on the Kpando Lake View zipline, interacting with friendly monkeys at the Tafi Atome Monkey Sanctuary, and then get on top of Mount Gemi.
Okay, Kofi, let me say something. So this will also include a refreshing encounter with nature at the Amejope Waterfalls and another adrenaline drive on the Canopy Walk.
That's right, Akofa, and it gets even better.
It gets so much better with a memorable ride and lunch and entertainment on the Dodu Cruise before we get back to Accra.
But Akofa, why are you rushing through back to Accra? Have you forgotten there's more? Like the special welcome upon arrival at the Volta Serene Hotel amidst drumming and dancing, local dinner, and a bobobo session before we call it a night.
Oh, how could I have forgotten about that?
Even on the second night, there's going to be an electrifying nightclub session where DJ Black will treat us to one local jam after the other till Mama calls. And for those who may not want to dance, well, you can be at the theater watching I Told You So. Indeed, this is a proper 30th anniversary package for us to bond with our audience even better. The Volta Adventure happened from 21st to the 23rd of March 2025. Rate is only 3,500 Ghana cedis for everything. No hidden cost. Don't miss this opportunity. Reserve your seats now. Pay via Momo on 059 303 8842 with your full name as reference. You can call 0302 216 540 to make enquiries. The Volta Adventure is brought to you by Joy FM in partnership with Joy Prime and Hits FM. The Volta Adventure. Experience it joyfully.
When grateful hearts unite in an atmosphere saturated with His glory, there can be only one outcome: God's power unleashed. It's Celestial Praise 11, the ultimate worship experience. Theme: I Do a New Thing. Ministering live from South Africa, Zaza. From Nigeria, GUC.
I'll put you in front.
From Ghana, Pastor Edwin Datson, Kwekute. Host, yours truly, Celestine Donkor. It's C Praise 11. Date, Sunday the 9th of March 2025. Time, 3:55 p.m. Venue, Dominion Sanctuary, Victory Bible Church, Awush. Tickets, single, 60 cedis. Double, 110 cedis. VIP, 150 cedis. Family of 5, 200 cedis. Dial star 447, star 1762 hash to grab your tickets instantly. Sponsors, V Spring, Go Music, Tang Palace Hotel. It's C Praise 11. God is doing a new thing. Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
It's a special dedication to the killer, Jacob Killer Miller.
To songs from Black Rasta. Yeah, he's here with us. Dwayne Stevenson. I know there are many of you who love August Town. And of course, one from Culture, Joseph Hill, because Kenyatta Hill has joined us in studios. Good morning, all of you. Thank you very much for joining us.
Love.
Good morning. Thank you for having us. Bless up.
I believe you're all doing very well.
Yes, we are.
For you, Dwayne and Kenyatta, welcome to Ghana.
Thank you. Thank you.
Black Rasta, welcome home.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Black Rasta, a man I love to disturb whenever I see him.
For real. Yeah, man.
You're looking good.
Thank you so much.
Life is treating you well.
The salary is good.
Oh, I understand that. I get where you're going to. Anyway. Kochoko Festival.
Yeah.
Root Festival. And this one, you've brought our brothers to us. Yes. So, brothers, welcome. You look like your father.
Oh, thank you for that. Thank you.
I'm sure you've heard this 1,001 times.
Yes.
Good. How's Ghana treating you guys so far? How long have you been here? I got a call when I was told that, you're in Ghana. I said, you should be here. But how's it been in Ghana?
It's been beautiful. It's just been a minute since I've been home. So, yeah, it's really nice being back home again.
Yeah, good. How about you, Dwayne?
It's been great so far. We're, in a comfortable space. The people are very nice, as was expected. And it's nice to just sit in and soak up the culture and just see what's going on, See how relative we are in terms of the similarities between here and Jamaica, which is almost like coming home.
Indeed, you are home. And, Black Rasta would tell you that we see ourselves as one people. There's no difference. So when we see our brothers, that's why I said, brothers, you are welcome home, because you are far away. But this is the motherland.
Yes.
Yeah, listen, if we don't see it in anything else, we definitely see it in the food. And Jamaicans love the food, so trust me, the similarities. There's nowhere else in the world that the food is as similar as it is with Ghanaian food.
Tell me about those similarities. Tell me about them.
I mean, the whole stew concept, the whole stew fish and everything, the names might be
the preparation,
but even the way of preparing it is absolutely the same. The rice and peas thing. Our national dish, Aki, is from here. You know what I mean? So when we left on the boats, we took the culinary arts with us.
We took the culinary arts,
man. I mean, I think the only additives we had that we kind of created on our own was probably jerk chicken.
Everything else is from here.
Every single thing.
Wow, great. So Black Rasta, we'll talk about. I know you have the Kochoko Root Festival tomorrow. Tell me about that.
Well, it's the roostiest reggae festival in the whole of Africa. No apologies. Yes, I mean this is the only roots reggae festival you go to and you drink cocoa for free. You eat cocoa, you eat masa, you dey chop chicken,
all for free
on the side. All for free.
Oh, I see.
But we make sure we give you cocoa on a more serious note. Kose, masa, and kulikuli. That's the only one. Last year, when people came in and we told them we're going to give them cocoa, we wanted them to come and see how the cocoa was made. So we didn't make it and ship it in. Right at the venue, fire was blazing, cocoa was being made, Kose was being fried, and everybody took part in this. This is what Kochoko Roots Festival is all about. Promoting our own. I mean, Black Rasta is reggae. I mean, reggae grew me. Reggae found me. I mean, under normal circumstances, I should be at the Lands Commission office practicing land economy or in the oil and gas field where I was trained to work. See? But reggae found me, and I've never been more comfortable than being in the field of reggae. So Kochoko Roots Festival is here. We have 17 artists parading the stage. Dwayne Stevenson, all the way from Jamaica. He flew all the way from Kingston, Jamaica, to Ghana, Accra. Kenyatta flew in all the way, and he is in Ghana. My brother, trust me, Kochoko Roots Festival is here to stay. And I tell you, man, the rate is only 50 Ghana cedis because we want everybody to come in there. Some people
50
are saying
Ghana cedis.
50 pay. Yes, I mean, somebody saw the 50 and said, is it 500 Ghana? I said, don't worry, man. It's 50 Ghana cedis. Yes, it's intentional. We want the whole place to be jam packed, so people will know that reggae music is still alive. You know, we want everybody to come in and go out with a chunk of reggae. Go out there and say, what? What did I just see? I mean, this is the first time it's happening in Ghana. Two powerful reggae artists all the way from Jamaica on stage. It has never happened except when Nana Rita Marley brought in the Marley family and culture to perform. This is the biggest reggae thing to be happening in Ghana, and you have no excuse not to come. I keep saying it on radio. If you are Jamaican and you are not sick and you don't find yourself in there, you bow. You must come out and support the island, support the African culture. It's only 50 Ghana cities, and you'll be shocked. Some people have sent me money for 20 tickets, 100 tickets. Just share, give it out, give it out. They are so excited. They are looking at it as, you know, a great piece of thing happening to us. And I must thank Dwayne for accepting to come. He was on tour. We virtually had to tell him that, Dwayne, we need you in Ghana. He said, once you need me, then I'm ready. And he's here. He's not giving us any stress. He's not asked us to knock on his door at 8 a.m. every morning with milk and honey. Neither has Kenyatta done that. Kenyatta is a free spirit. The man flows everywhere. I mean, what I heard about him before he came is the right opposite.
What did you hear?
I heard, oh, yeah, Kenyatta is going to give you trouble, you know. When Kenyatta comes here, yo, you must make sure that this is here, that is there. But right from the airport, there was a different person hugging me and, yo, I'm happy to be here again, you know, blah, 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 blah. I said, this must be Kenyatta Valley. Because if he's truly the hill, he should be on the hill, but he's in the valley. So down to earth. So give thanks, you know, Kenyatta.
Every time.
Yeah, man. So we are here, Kenyatta and Dwayne.
Oh, good to see you. So, let me hear from Kenyatta. I mean, tell us what we can expect from you tomorrow. I mean, I will be there. I want to come and disturb Black Rasta as I do all the time.
Thank you.
So, you know, what can we expect from you?
Well, from a Ghanaian people, you can expect spiritual enlightenment, spiritual upliftment, good music to edify and educate my people. Because good education, as the Dwayne keeps saying this and I like it. I mean, I got teeth him look a quote. Dwayne said, good educated people make good educated choices. So, come. If you have a song that you want to hear, trust me, it's more likely on the list already.
Okay.
Black Rasta came and sat and listened to the rehearsal, and he was not disappointed. He was more like, I see.
I like that. If there's a song you want to hear, it may probably be on the list.
Yes.
How about Jojo? Let's do something. Let's ask people the culture songs they want to hear. Let's see if it's on the list.
Okay, and I'll get the list off my phone. And
Okay. So get on to. Let's do this on WhatsApp. 055-1111-997. Tell us the culture songs you want to hear. And Kenyatta will tell you whether those songs are on the list. He can decide not to answer anyway. But if he decides, because there's always a surprise element. But if he decides to answer, no problem. How about you, Dwayne? I mean, what should we expect from you tomorrow?
It's definitely going to be a great show. When I came here, I traveled with only my MD and keyboard player. So I was, I'm working with a band from here, and I was very impressed when I got to the rehearsal, because we find that the only adjustment we had to make with the band was cultural adjustments, the small things. I don't get to perform very much with a whole horn section, and I have one for this show.
Wow.
So the fact that I will be enjoying myself, I guarantee that the people out there will definitely enjoy themselves too, because it makes it so much easier when the strength is around you. You know what I mean? So this is a eclectic mix that is just absolutely fabulous. So I'm expecting a great show, and I expect the people to totally enjoy themselves.
Great. Jojo, share the messages with me. Let me see them here. Let me see how the songs that people are requesting. And You send them to me and I'd see. No, Jojo just shared the WhatsApp with me. Black Rasta.
Yes, so
if we want to get a ticket, I hope it's still not late to get a ticket. How do we get the ticket?
I mean, kuchoko.com. When you go to kuchoko.com or akwaba.app, and Akwaba is spelled AKWAABA.app. Better still, Ghanaians love to come, in fact, to the gate and buy tickets.
Buy them ticket.
We have been inundated with calls for tickets. Gates open at 8 a.m. tomorrow. So early. Come in, swim, have fun. There's so much food. Just have fun. Artists start coming on stage at 2 p.m. sharp. The first act is going to be the Vibration Kings.
Okay.
Vibration Kings will be playing for an hour to draw in the people. They're going to be playing covers, hot reggae covers, and this band is so tight. It's going to be hot. Right after that, we go on till you drop out. Kenyatta alone is doing so many songs, and nobody is restricted. In fact, Dwayne is going to play until he says that, listen, I need to catch my plane. So we have given them the wings to fly as high as they want to fly. Yeah.
I see. My friend Shiloza says Dwayne should do freestyle of Better Tomorrow before leaving.
Wow.
Dwayne, you want to do that for him?
Yeah. Better tomorrow. Better tomorrow. Tomorrow. Better days will come one day, and when it comes, it's here to stay. Better tomorrow. Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Great.
What?
So,
did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard that. You can't miss this.
You
can't miss this.
Lord God have mercy.
Kenyatta, the problem is that the messages, people are sending them. Let me check them. I want to see a lot of them. Let's see. What?
Somebody says, my father, who is a strong...
Pray them off?
Yeah.
Pray them off.
This one, okay. My father, who's a reggae fan.
Yeah.
Tribal War.
Tribal War from Culture.
That's definitely on the list.
It's on the list?
For real. It is hidden somewhere in the list.
Okay, let me see this one. Let me see this one. Let me see.
2/7's clash.
Yes.
It's hidden somewhere in the list. Yes.
Okay. I'm putting it to the test, yeah? Let me see. Let me just check. See, the messages keep coming.
I see cottage in the grill somewhere.
Yes.
I saw it too. It's right there.
This one.
Okay.
Addis Ababa.
It's there.
It's
definitely on the list.
It's hidden somewhere on the list.
You can never perform without that one.
Yeah.
That's one that a lot of people love. So that definitely would have to be on the list. Anything you want to say finally, starting off with you, Kenyatta, and then I get to Black Rasta?
Well, I'm just looking forward to seeing my people come on out, my Ghanaians people, and come full joy to Kuchku Roots Reggae Festival with us. Join us. Because we're here, we're excited. The anticipation, the joy, it's bubbling like lava. We're waiting to explode on stage. So please, come be a part of this explosive togetherness.
Great. What would you say finally, Dwayne?
Listen, I'm just looking forward to coming out and finally getting an opportunity to perform for the Ghanaian Massive. I've gotten much support over the years, and trust me, I've been really enjoying it. That's enough thanks for the support. I know it's my turn to return the love, you know what I mean? And that's definitely what I plan to do. Leave it all on the stage, man. So it's going to be a great show. European, man.
Can't wait. Black Rasta.
Yeah, I mean, this show has been very intentional. Dwayne is going to serenade all the beautiful ladies. And of course, culture-loving fans, of reggae. And then, Kenyatta is going to give them the hard root rock reggae that his father has been known for and beyond. And I will come in with a blend of Muta Baruka, a blend of myself, and a blend of Jacob Miller, a blend of everything.
Will there be the goat dance?
Yes, Kuchuku.
The
You see that? Yes, we will bring it out. So, I mean, you have no excuse not to come. And for sympathizers of reggae, lovers of reggae, this is the opportunity to prove to the world that we have the numbers. I grew up at a time when reggae music had 50 million people in one stadium. That might be an exaggeration, but it is what it is. We want to see that. In fact, we are told that if this thing cocks up good and strong, next year we're going to have full sponsorship from the state, and it's going to be in the calendar.
It has to be in the calendar.
Yes.
Black Rasta,
Yes,
thank
my
you
brother.
very much for joining
Thank
us.
you for having us.
Thank you very much. And
Thanks for
Kenyatta,
having me, man.
Thank you.
Thank you for having us.
From a little cottage in Agri. Yeah, if you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show.
These countries have an excellent reputation in teaching and research, and you can work part-time to support your studies and get up to 4 years post study work visa when you've completed successfully. And applications are currently ongoing for 2025. Contact Astolinks to get information about admission, scholarship, as well as how to secure your study visa. Astolinks located at 4A Popo Street, East Legon. Call them on 0265 34 1070. Or visit their website, astolinks.net. Astolinks, pathway for success.
Now, don't forget to go to kingdomstoreonline.com at least once today to check out the best quality office essentials, equipment, furniture, and stationery from Kingdom Books. Okay, you can get them at great prices, which you can pay for via Momo across all networks. And then they'll deliver to your home or office in very, very good time. If you live in Accra or Tema, you get free delivery, which is always nice. Terms and conditions apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
Wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah, if you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Yes, indeed. I love it. In fact, I'm really looking forward to this event. I have no doubt it's going to create waves in the reggae fraternity across Ghana.
It will.
Black
You can trust Black Rasta.
He's done a great job putting this one
Yes,
together.
yes.
Well, let's see how it goes, right?
Yes, this song, Black Rasta, which one is the Apology from Prison?
Apology from Prison is a poem, you know, and it's a song talking about a father sleeping with his own daughter. It's a true story, unfortunately. He used to be the producer for the Fugees, you know, and he was called Aswad, that was his name, and he was sleeping with his own daughter because he felt he shouldn't spread his seed amongst, you know, other people. And he's in jail right now. When I heard it, I felt that I should use it for, but not many people like it because of the story behind it. So it's not a song that I play myself. So please don't play it.
I'm not going to play
If
it.
there's
I'll
anything you want
I'll
to
play Sodom and Gomorrah.
Sodom and Gomorrah. Well, you are in the spirit.
I'll play that one. I just had to ask you that one. Anyway, folks, that'll be all from us this morning here on the Super Morning Show.
Yeah, it's been quite a week. Thank you so much for joining us every morning, Monday to Friday. We're back again next week. Make sure you don't miss everybody's favorite breakfast.
I'll be away next week.
Yes. Winston will be out of town.
I have to prepare for my father's funeral.
Indeed.
I'll see you guys after the
we'll
funeral.
be
If
with
can
you.
make it to
Yes,
Mpoho,
we'll be with you over the weekend.
please come.
Yes, yeah. But of course, until we're all together again, keep it locked on Joy. We'll be bringing you your favorite breakfast every morning till then. My name is Koje Yankson. I'm the morning man.
Winston Amwa.
Have a good one.